Alright, hello, I'm no one from nowhere, and this is Dark Souls, which I'm going to attempt to beat today. I am going to attempt to make it through as far as possible. If I'm unable to defeat it, if something like happens, some IRL, circumstances, like I suddenly feel like I need to start throwing up, or like, it's like, it's 4 in the morning, it's time to call it quits. Extenuating circumstances that would prevent somebody from continuing a stream. Or just like, just like normal, being a normal human being. Alright, let me click here, everything there. Hello, Godzilla, and welcome. I'm still just hitting some buttons, getting everything all set up like it should be. Making sure all the fun chat boxes are up and making sure everything's a-okay, and it does appear to be that way. Gods, hello and welcome. I am still just clicking some buttons. So, what I need to do in Blighttown is kill some slugs. I need to get large titanite shards and like some green shards before we continue our crusade through the realms to bash all the bosses into fine paste. All right, that's the plan right now. And what I gotta do is adjust my gear. So I need to drop some weight real quick. So black leather armor, that seems light. Black leather boots, that seems even lighter. I'm gonna keep the gauntlets because they're cool. I need to unequip this. I need to put on the gold serpent ring to boost item discovery. I am going to maybe put on... What am I weight at? All right, we're at 40 out of... Oh, we're fat rolling. Yeah, that's not good. We don't want to be fat rolling. That is bad. I will probably have to take off the gauntlets and go with just like knight hands. Yup, that was it. I was too heavy. My gloves were too heavy. All right. So with Havel's leggings, I could probably go with Havel's legging. Maybe. No, I can't. All right. I'm right now just trying to maximize weight and other such things. So if we unequip that and we also put on this mimic head, which will also boost our item discovery rate, which will also speed up the grind that we are attempting to do right now. And I want you to know, gods, I see your little monologue right there that you're doing, and it's nice. It's a monologue. It exists.
Hello there.
Hello there, unkind poison. I see you over there in the Twitch, hitting that Obi-Wan button. I am so heavy and fat. Sucks. This sucks. Super sucks. Wow, moving through the swamp's actually a pain. I mean, like, I'm poisoned and this helmet is eating away my health bar. But honestly, we're still chilling. We're still chilling. We got 9 essence flasks and everything's okay. Yeah, if we take too many hits from these guys, that would be bad. So look at these leeches. Disgusting. One large titanite shard. Bonk. I do like bonking everything. It makes me feel good. Right now, I'm trying to also decide how do I drain New Londo. I mean, like, that's later on. I'm going to have to figure that out, but it's something I got to figure out. I'm sure I'll figure it out as we go through and we start going down the checklist of bosses we have to murder. Like Sif the Great Wolf and... Oh, you're already dead. Look at these guys. They're just like praying to this glowy thing on the ground. Double bonk. The Severer, or the Serverer. Serverer. Anyways, if you guys are watching on YouTube, YouTube does not buffer fast enough, and it'll tell you it's over, but it's not over. You just gotta leave and come on back, and everything will be fine after that. And it's just a YouTube thing. It's not like a thing I can adjust to my computer or like do anything to improve. It's just how YouTube servers are with streaming early on, and I just don't know why it does it. I really don't. It's really annoying that these leeches have a projectile. Honestly. Alright, we got some more large Titanite. We don't need a lot of large Titanite. We just need like a little bit of large Titanite here and there. And thank God, the drop rate isn't too god awful. If the drop rate was awful, it was gonna be a bad time, honest to God. Alright, so I gotta go back to the bonfire. That was the way I came into Blight Town. Get out of my way, you dang skeeter. I gotta go back. Get through here. And a lot of people will be like, you should use the rusted ring. The rusted ring does make it so you can run through the swamp super easily. But the downside of the rusted ring is that because I have the Ring of Favor on, which is literally boosting my carry weight, my health, and my stamina, which is like, why would I take that off? It's literally boosting all my base stats, and if I do take it off, it gets destroyed forever. So it's kind of one of those like perma-equip things. But it's one of those things where it's like, you know what? Why would I ever take this off? I'm just winning with this item. Nani? Oh, shoot, you scared me. Oh my God. I'm still not used to the soundboard because no one ever hits it, so I never expect the soundboard buttons ever. Yeah, I was also looking at new noises too. I'm probably going to add a new noise tomorrow. I'm not sure what it is yet, but I'm definitely looking for new noises for the soundboard. I also finally figured out, I figured out how the Twitch panels work, which is really annoying and also really obvious, but it's also really annoying because you think settings to move the soundboard around would be like, you know, in the extension settings, but no, it's like in a completely different part of the settings. It's actually not even in the settings at all. It's like in the about, like where would you put like the bios and stuff. And I'm just like, this is stupid. I'm like, why do I have to manage an extension through a completely different part that isn't even part of the settings? Freaking ridiculous. But anyways, besides Twitch being weird, I want to know how you get Dazed or Doobie going. You know, I looked in the Discord and someone's like, yo, I got my driver permit to test today, and I'm like, yo, that has to be crazy stressful. I know a lot of people do get driving instructors, and then you might be like, why would you pay for a driving instructor? That doesn't make sense. A lot of permit tests, they have like very technical things like a math test. So it's kind of like, man, you can like turn the wheel and hit the gas and like do all the other stuff in the car, but there's more like technical stuff you have to display on a driver's test while doing a driver's test. Oh no, am I gonna die? No, I'm good now. I was watching I was looking up some Dark Souls videos before I started just to get some like more general knowledge of the game. And I was watching someone play this like 13 years ago, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, watching somebody that was really good at this game play 13 years ago when it was like still newer versus someone play it now to where we just know everything about the game. We know all the exploits and everything. I started work on my Devil May Cry canvas painting, and I decided to go with the shot from Devil May Cry 3. God, I really want to play Devil May Cry, and I really do want to watch the new anime they put out for Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry anime is literally just one big AMV from the 2000s, and it's amazing. Also, it's really weird. Past few days, I've been... Actually, I shouldn't say weird. Yesterday, I was actually going to do more of this, Dark Souls. But then my friends were like, yo, let's do Ultra Rumble. And I'm like, hey, you know, if I can get a 3-stack in Ultra Rumble and just kind of have fun with some friends on stream, I'm like, I'm all for it. And honestly, I'm like, during the week too, I'm like, what's a day between like... what's it called? Doing this and, you know, just having a good old time on a battle royale. But I gotta tell you, by like the 6-hour mark of Ultra Rumble, I lost my mind. I was so absolutely fried. Also, I had 4 hours of sleep. I was so fried yesterday. I was rewatching the stream and I'm like, oh my god. I can't believe there's sometimes when I play battle royale and I start holding my breath and I forget to talk, and I'm like, you know, if I had like 50 people watching me, I'm sure someone would be like, breathe, breathe, no one, you gotta remember to breathe. And then I'd probably, like, mid-fight, you just hear me gasp. Which I did do a few times, actually. I did forget to breathe. I'm forgetting to do it right now, actually. Because all these words are falling out of my word hole. So many words coming out of my word hole. You know what I forgot to do? I took a shower and... slapped it on. Got a stick right here. And it's the 2-in-1. You know, it's the deodorant so it smells nice, and it's the antiperspirant so it stops you from sweating, which is important, all right? Not many people, like, if you've been watching for a long time, you've probably heard my rant about deodorant and antiperspirants and people using spray-on and all the stuff to where I'm like, yo, this is hygiene. This is how you hygiene. Bro, I should just turn that into an entire just like short or quick video rant about me just ranting about deodorant. I really should. I don't know why. I find it entertaining. Endurance 1, strength 40. No, I don't need more strength. I need more endurance, honestly. But holy hell, I've been addicted to watching someone react to terrible drivers, and I just watched someone wash their car with gas. Oh my god. I think I saw that, actually. Like, they go up to the pump, and then they think it's like, oh, I can just wash my car with this because it's liquids coming out. And they start, like, wiping it down, and, like, an attendant comes out, and they're like, what are you doing? And they're like, I'm washing my car. And it's like, you're washing your car with gasoline. And they're like, no. And everyone's like, what's wrong with you? Oh my gosh. There is, I think it's like it's a UK show, but it's basically they take like the worst drivers and they give them a professional driver, and they put them through a bunch of courses, and they actually teach them how to drive the car properly. And it's, you know, it's reality TV, so these people are bad, but also these people are just like deranged. And there was this one lady that she's like, I'm addicted to driving and texting at the same time. And she like speeds through everything. She thinks stop signs are optional, and she's just like wrecked so many cars. And you see her on the course, and you'll see her bump into a traffic cone. and then suddenly she'll get startled by it, and then she'll slam on the gas and run over several more, and then after she's hit several more traffic cones, she'll just keep going, and the instructor's like, what were you doing? And she's like, I got scared after I hit them, and then I hit the other ones, and then I got even more scared, so I just doubled down even more, and I just kept going. And it's just like, what's wrong with you? Oh my gosh, there's... I hope the lady wasn't a smoker. Honestly, I can imagine someone just flicking a cigarette out of their car and her car lights on fire because she cleaned it with gasoline. I love shows like that. I mean, like, some of those shows are super scripted. Like, My Strange Addictions. My Strange Addictions, I guarantee at least half of those are just people pretending to be addicted. Like the lady who's like addicted to eating her dead husband's ashes. I'm like, okay, that's scripted. That doesn't exist. I don't believe it. And I would say it's cannibalism, but it's literally just ashes. I mean, like, it used to be a human body, but I mean, like, it's still ashes. And you'd be like, what's the difference between the ashes of like a tree and the ashes of like a human body? And it's like, realistically, almost nothing, I'm pretty sure. Oh. You know, hopes for my future, for just like streaming in general, I really do hope I do get like a kajillion people watching, because then I know I'm doing a good job. And when I say like a kajillion people, I don't mean like an actual number. I just mean a large amount of people. And I just have noises so obscene that you'd be like, why? That I could actually charge somebody a penny and they'd pay a penny to play that noise on the soundboard. Which amazes me. I learned about that when I was setting up the soundboard, is that soundboard can be set up for like bits on Twitch, and a bit is like 1 cent apparently, which I never knew. And I know a lot of people don't know how much a bit is, but like a bit is a penny. So when someone gifts like 300 bits, that's like $3. Actually, it's not like $3, it is $3. Wait, where am I? I'm getting a little confuddled. All right, I'm doing good. So if I'm thinking correctly, which I think I am, I think I've gotten like 3 or 4 Titanite chunks and 1 or large shards. Large Titanites, that's what I need. And I think I got 1 shard. Let me check. Large Titanite. Reinforced to +5. Yes, I did. And I got some Titanite chunks. So that's what I needed. So I shall warp to Undead Parish. Yes. Who sniffs diapers and dumpster dives for them? Oh my god. Or the guy who is addicted to their car. Oh my god. Hello, Bobby. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's not like the old profile pic was much better, honest to God. I wish to reinforce a weapon. Where's my club? There's my club. Also, I got some large Titanite left over, which is kind of nice.
Don't get yourself.
All right, so we got +10 club. Very important. Very, 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 very important. I was going to like adjust my profile pic before the stream, but then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take like the hour and just kind of just like chill. And then I just kind of sat on the couch, looked at my phone, closed my eyes, you know, just kind of recharged a little bit. Right now I'm debating. I'm gonna go run through the deck. Some rats. But the profile pic is better than the last one. Like, it is. I mean, like, I did mess with the proportions on my profile pic to make it super whack and fit in a bubble, because the face is fitted to fit into the YouTube whacked out bubble. Because obviously you can't see anything too well. Like, I see a bunch of people make profile pics and they're like super, what's the word I'm looking for? You can't tell what they are. Like, they'll have like something overly complicated, and as I'm scrolling through, I'm like, dang, I can't even tell who this is. And then I'm like, oh, it's that guy. And I'm like, you know, I like mine because it may look wacky and bad, but you can like, yo, that's no one, because you know it's no one because it's got the bad profile pic. You know, there's actually artists who make stuff purposely bad on purpose too. And then they get a bunch of people like you, Bobby, to where a bunch of people will come to the gallery and be like, I could do stuff better than this. It's like, yeah, well, you came to the gallery, you paid for a ticket, you came in here, you said it was bad, but guess what? They took your $5 and they're laughing all the way to the bank. Even Michelangelo did some of it. Like when he was doing some architecture in, it's one of those places where I just want to say just like Rome in general. You know, in the era that he was alive, some monk slash priest came up to him. They're like, can you help us design some of our temples? And he's like, yeah, sure. And he came up with some architecture, and his idea was to make the most uncomfortable architecture he possibly could. So he would make steps extra long, so you would have to take an extra step to go up the step, which was extra annoying. And then he put windows that you couldn't even see out of. They weren't even there to like bring in like natural light. They were narrow and small, so not much light was going through them, and they're high enough to where you couldn't even climb up to look out them. They were there and put out of your sight, so you couldn't do it. So it was like the most annoying room of minor inconveniences that you could imagine. And this is like an actual concept that's still used today. You know that one wonderful YouTuber you all love to be disgusted by, Meat Canyon? His entire channel is focused around making good slash bad art. Every time too. Every time. And I absolutely love Meat Canyon. I think Meat Canyon's an amazing artist because he's the only artist I know that exists today that makes so many people so uncomfortable, but they can't stop looking at it. And it's a phenomenon. Like, it's, anyone can make good art, but to make good bad art is hard to do. I mean, like, mine's just like bad in general, but like with me whacking out some proportions on purpose. I mean, like, I'm making a readjusted one with the correct proportions right now, but moral of the story is, not all art has to look good. And if you design it to be bad and someone's like, this is bad, it's like, yeah, I designed it to be bad. And make you feel uncomfortable looking at it. It's good art. Which is contradictory, but also kind of not. I don't know, it's a weird line I'm trying to... But anyways, gosh. I just looked over and I just see the unkind poison, the woman who sniffs diapers and dumpster dives. Okay, so before I talk more about my strange addictions, so I think I need to go to the forest to get the Artorias's ring so I can go to the depths, because that is important to go to the depths. So I have to go to the Undead Parish. And then after the depths, I have to either go to the Bed of Chaos or go to the Catacombs. I think I might go to the Catacombs before the Bed of Chaos. But I definitely do want to get down to the depths sooner rather than later to get my club up to plus like 11 or 12. Stupid Titanite demon. What is no one's strange addiction? My strange addiction. That's actually a really good question. I probably have one. Everyone always has some like weird little like quirky thing that they do, and everyone's like, why did you do that? And it's just like, bro. Whether it's like a funny little ritual you do before opening a soda can, like tapping the top, or like trying to guess. This is actually someone I know. There's actually a brand of beer, and on the bottom side of the bottle cap, they will have a playing card from a normal deck of 52 playing cards, and you know, before you open up the beer, you can attempt to guess what it is. You know, like King of Spades, 3 of Clubs, seven of Hearts, seven. That isn't even a number. 7 of Hearts. And then, like, every time I see him about to open up a beer, he just tries to guess it, and I'm like, wow, that's actually seems like a lot of fun. Obviously, you don't do it a lot. You just do it once, because don't be an alcoholic. But I'm trying to think of what mine is. Everyone has, like, some weird quirky thing they do. Most people aren't even aware of it. But, what is mine? I can't think of it. I'm sure you guys definitely have some too, and you've never actually thought about it before. And it doesn't have to be like my strange addictions. I can't stop punching holes in the walls. It just feels too good. Alright, so this is the... Backstab! Is he dead? Oh yeah, I just one-shotted him. Dang. Feel a little bad. Like shaking the soda. I mean, like shaking the soda violently. I actually know some people who do actually shake up their sodas to get rid of the carbonation because they don't like the carbonation in soda. I actually saw this one kid at my school actually put napkins on his pizza to soak up the grease before eating pizza every time. I mean, you can heal up, bro. It ain't gonna help you much. How polite of you to just kind of stand there. Oh, did you just try to make me bleed to death? You loser. Come on, backstab. What other weird things have I seen where I see people do? Like, oh, I know one, but I feel like this one's more normal, but like, whenever I used to buy packs of playing cards, and there's something about the smell of playing cards when you open it up, you smell them. You smell them. That new card smell, oh my god, I can't get enough of that. I feel like that's like not super strange, but also is super strange, is sniffing playing cards. I mean, like, I don't pick up like old cards and I'm like, oh man, cards from like 10 years ago. I mean, like when you open up the pack and then it's like that nice little smell, whether it's baseball cards, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, whatever it is, they're all cards and they all smell the same. New book smell, I do like new book smell too. I do also smell, there's something about new paper that just smells nice. Okay, that's my strange thing. I like to smell paper, but only when it's new. Or, oh, here's a nice one. Touching the paper as quickly when it comes out of a printer because it's really warm. But I don't feel like that's really that strange. It just kind of feels nice. But then again, I have poor circulation in my hands, so it feels really nice because my hands are always super, 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 super cold. When I mean cold, I mean like my fingernails are perpetually purple. Like, you ever put your hands out in the wintertime and you are just quite literally freezing? My body is just like that. I just cold-blooded. Well, I'm not cold-blooded. I'm warm-blooded like every other human being. It's just the blood don't pump good. I need to murder you, little shrooms. I'm sorry. You guys have gold pine resin, and I need it. And these guys are so friendly. They don't even mess with you. They're just friendly little guys, and they are just, like, trying to live their best life, and I'm about to come through here and just wreck all their lives. Sorry. I mean, like, I'm sorry, but not sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. These big guys, though. Yeah, you don't want to mess with them for too long. See, that looks slow, but you would have an easier time surviving eating a hand grenade with a pin pulled than taking that punch to the face from these mushrooms. That's how destructive it is. That was 800 damage, and I'm wearing some pretty hefty armor. Wow, I'm literally throwing. I cannot describe what I'm doing besides it looks like I want to die. Gold pine resin, that's what I wanted. That's hard to get, and that's very useful to have. It is extremely useful when you are trying to slay dragons. Every time. Ooh, I hear you coming down them steps. Hello, I'm Shrimp Stranded. Is that a... Yeah. Oh, that would be very helpful. I'm trying to get through Darksouls. Alright, let's go back to the bonfire, get my Estus back, and... Oh, wait, no, I gotta get this chest first. That's what I want. So I want to get this first, then go back, and then... You gonna fight me, bro? You don't want this smoke. I just killed your friend. I mean, like, he messed me up a little bit, not gonna lie, but you don't want this. It smells freshly killed trees. Oh my god. You know what I can't stand is people who are like, I love the smell of freshly cut grass. And I'm like, I think the smell of freshly cut grass gags me. Because really bad allergies. When you cut grass, all that stuff gets stirred up and then I can't breathe. That's why I don't like it, but also, I don't think the smell's overrated. You're dead. Give me your pine resin. Enchanted amber. Oh, that's what that is. So now I can make magic weapons. But I'm sure you guys have some really weird little quirky thing that you do and you don't even realize it yet. You know what disturbs me? This cat's mouth. Look at it. How weird it looks. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to kill Gwendolyn too. I can't remember how to murder Gwendolyn, which is the final boss's firstborn son. He's basically Dark Souls' femboy, and I want to kill him. And I can't remember how to do it. And I really want to do it. I know I need a ring. I think I get the ring here. I'm not sure if I get... I'm gonna use a soul item to get an extra level. Where's my soul items? I need another 1,000. I think that's a... Oh my god, I'm literally 100 short. I really do like using these soul items just for that little extra boost whenever you need it. Okay, so I can go endurance to 23. Which I might need to do, maybe. No, we'll just keep the strength up to 40. We'll keep pumping that up to really make sure we mince through these bosses. Because I really do need to pass the DPS check in when I have to fight the 4 kings. Also, these guys should ignore me now, because now I'm part of their covenant. I'm with them now. What is this guy? If you kill him, you get his flip ring, and it's basically a ring that instead of fast rolling, you start doing backflips, and everybody likes it because you can do some funny stuff like flip across lava really quick because it gives you some more extra iframes. Do these guys respawn? They're so cute. They just follow each other around the woods. Too bad I'm just vicious and I'm just absolutely bludgeoning in all their funny little mushroom brains. I'm sorry, little mushroom guys. I need your insides. Well, I gotta go see a dog about something. One of my favorite bosses, but also at the same time... Alright, so the plan for this boss is we can't really block much of what it's going to do during this boss fight. So the plan is to rush and do it as fast as possible because there's no real way to really predict what Seep's going to do. As far as I know. I've never heard anyone being... Oh yeah, this is like the attack pattern. Because Dark Souls 1... Some of the AIs are literally ran with 2 paper clips and a piece of chewed bubblegum. Honest to God, it is. Come on, swing, 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 swing. The frame rate's always horrible here. Come on. This is why we had to get our weapon to +10. and absolutely jack up our stats before trying to fight him too. Yep, I thought I had enough time, but fucking frame rate. God, I feel like I'm fighting in slow motion. I don't know how. It's not even like a hardware issue. It's like just how the game runs with that boss fight specifically, to where it makes everything feel extremely slow the entire time. Somehow. I'm not sure if the game like struggles with running like the fur texture on Sif, or it's like the sword or the swing or something, or like maybe there's just too many particles going through the air. But the game struggles every time with that boss fight. But I got really close. Like that was, I need like 6 good hits and I win. But if he gets like 2 or 3 good hits off on me quickly, I'm dead. So it is what it is. I just got to get a little bit lucky and be a little bit better. All right, come here, my adorable little man. God, they're so cute. Almost makes me feel bad that I'm bludgeoning them to death. Bludgeoning. Bludgeoning. There we go. I couldn't say the word for a second. I'm gonna go give a dog a stick. Does this count as giving a dog a stick? I mean, like, it already has a super big sword instead of a stick. Roll that. Ow. Also, you just want to kind of just stay underneath him if you can during this fight. Like right here, that's optimal. A lot of the bosses in Dark Souls 1, if you just kind of stick super close to them, you're golden. Oh, frick! I'm trying to clutch up. The Covenant of Artorias and the soul of Sif. Sif, Suf, Sif, Sof, Sif, Sof, Suf. And 40,000 souls. Good lord, that is a lot of souls. The Hornet Ring. That funny ring makes it so when you backstab somebody, I'm pretty sure you do extra damage. All right. I'm just gonna homeward bone. I don't feel like running all the way back through the woods. I do like Sif. Honestly, there's so many bosses in the game. And Sif's definitely one of them. Okay, let's max out Vitality with the hard cap, because this is when Vitality hits a really big wall. So 2 points for an extra 100 health is totally worth it. So we're looking really, 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 really good right now. Looking pretty fantastic, actually. So what we need to do now is get down depths somehow, and I think I have to get some transient curses, and I have to kill some ghosts, and I have to beat some dark rates, and I have to drain New Londo. And then I fight the 4 kings, and then after that, I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure it's 4 kings. Chamber of the Princess, on Orlando. Give me a second. I'm gonna cheat and just like Google something real quick. Dark Souls. I need to find out where the Gwendolyn ring is. I can't remember where it is. Because I need the Dark Moon ring, and I don't think I've gotten the Dark Moon ring. Let's see if I picked it up. I might have picked it up and I don't know it. Dark Moon ring. I have the Covenants of Artorias ring. Oh, it's in the catacombs. It's much later. Okay. I really didn't want to miss Gwendolyn's boss fight. That optional boss fight's actually kind of nice to do. But, all right, I'm just glad I didn't run past it, because I thought I ran past it. Somehow, some way. Hopefully I didn't. I'm glad I did not, though. So, to the Firelink Shrine, actually. I need to go to New Londo. I need to do some hard stuff now. I like doing hard stuff. Hard stuff's hard. I gotta, like, bust some ghosts with my big bonk stick. I gotta drain some water. I gotta beat up some dark spirits. I gotta, like, exorcise ghosts. What else do I need to do? I also need to visit the Painted World on Orlando 2. I'm pretty sure I could go to Orlando right now. What's my luck? You may be like, why are you taking so long, no one? I'm just kind of trying to be methodical at the moment and just trying to figure out the best order of doing things. So I think going down to the depths, getting the large ember, getting my weapon up to plus like 11 or 12, and then going to the Painted World's better, because once I go to the Painted World, I'm stuck there till I beat the boss. Or at least get past the giant zombie dragon. Alright, so where's the lever? There's a lever. There's a lever. I walked all around through the lever. I really did walk in one big circle before getting the lever. Oh, Dark Souls. That wasn't even Dark Souls' fault. That was my fault. Honestly, I don't know why I even said it like that. I should be good. All right, go down here, bonk some ghosts, drain some water, get an ember, level up, then murder an Eldritch being living in a completely dark void. How cringe is that? Living in a dark void. Bro can't even live in an all-white void. Or even afford a real void. Let's be real. Kind of cringe. A void with colors, just totally cringe. Hello, Twist, and welcome. I'm about to bust some ghosts with my bonk stick. No, I can get more Transient's curses. I know once I pop this, I'm gonna be on a timer. So let's try and get through this as quickly as possible without getting screwed. I said hello, Twist. Did you not hear me say hello? I need to focus up now and do this as quick as possible because this is only a limited time buff. All right, cool. I one-shot him. going up here. Super quick, super quick. Come on. Don't die. Don't die. Die. So most people would just run past them, and I really should be running past them, but I don't remember the way entirely, so I'm taking my time to exercise these ghosts with my big stick. All right, that cannot move yet, unfortunately. Roll into that. Yep, they'll try to really swarm me, and I don't want to get swarmed. Oh, they dropped more curses. Okay, now I don't need to stress out as much. Tyranitar, hello and welcome. All right, so... All right, the staircase is the only way down, so I should probably take the stairs. That chest over there, I gotta get that. Oh my god. Yeah, I also forgot they do that. They can actually go through the walls down here. So they can actually just pop out of the walls whenever they feel like it. Also, I'm really sorry I haven't been able to read your message yet. Tyranitar, because I'm trying to make it through this area as quickly as possible, so I don't get murdered. This one looks different. Oh, it is different. Well, it died just like the rest. Traverse the white light. Huh. All right, we got ladder going down. Come on. Fall down if you want to die. There we go. Another dead ghost on the board. Are they poking through? Yeah, they're just attacking through. Man, being a little confused is kind of saving me. Because if I was walking normally, they would have stabbed my toes. It's not very nice. I don't appreciate that. Do not appreciate that at all. Bonk. You gotta go. And he goes behind me. I can't pick that up. I really want to pick that up and I can't. All right. The transient current is still active, thank God. Stop coming out of the floor. It's cheating. Another heal. Up this ladder. I missed this ladder last time I was playing a bunch of times. Which Pokemon was Rillaboom again? I'm trying to remember. Are they coming out after me? Yes, Lord Vessels. Key to the seal. I remember there was like some type of drop down I could do to get some extra jazz. Which appears not to be here. Whee! God, I love sliding down the ladder like that. I tried doing that in IRL, sliding down a ladder like that. Let me tell you, it hurts. Don't do it. It ain't worth it. You think it's cool? It ain't cool. It hurts. And also, Tyranitar, you talk of king of... Oh my God! Why? How, I've killed like a dozen of you already. Oh! Transient curse up. All right, so I got absolutely wrecked because my buff wore off. All right, we got Proud Night Soul. I think I go this way now. I now go down the stairs because now I got the key. So now I can proceed with the key. Oh, that's evil. That ghost would have came up through the floor and knocked me off the curse bite ring. That's actually kind of helpful. So that'll help prevent curse buildup if I need that. Oh my god, I just kind of almost sort of kind of little bit almost sprinted off the edge. Oh my god, wait. I thought I had to jump there. Up this way. All right, so if I go back this direction. No, it's really weird. This area is really coming back to me. Like, it's just like steadily, I'm just kind of remembering it here and there. Another humanity for Solaire. I'm gonna save Sunbro. I'm gonna do it. And also get the sunlight helm because I really do want to do that before Tomb of the Giants. Which also reminds me, I also got a murder pinwheel after this. Definitely need to do that. Cannot move contraption. Hold up, wait a second. All right, now I can drain the water. I call them the bongs rhymes with grub. I love that rhymes with grub so much. It goes with everything because everything rhymes with grub. I call it a war crime. Rhymes with rug. All right, so I just go up from here. And I should be in the Drake Valley, maybe? Where am I? All right, so that's the bridge. So I need to get down. That's the objective right now. The direction I want to go is down. So I may need to go up to go down, if that makes sense. In some kind of weird, messed up Dark Souls kind of sort of way. I think it's coming from up. No, it's coming from down. Where am I gonna go? Ah, here we go. The down. The direction I wish to be going. All right, so let me kill some of these dark spirits. Whoa! Oh my god, they have a butt ton of poise. I forgot how threatening those guys were. Also, I'm realizing I had, I've gone through the catacombs before this, so I think I'm doing this out of order. Yup. Oh, geez, I absolutely murdered him. I know I said die, but I didn't think he'd actually do it. Oh, Christopher, hello and welcome. All right, so I got the big goo monster in here. I remember the goo monster. I died to that last time. Oh, frick. Okay, that scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Did I just get a twofer? I want to get behind him. I just want to smack its booty. Going for booty smacks. It's doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but I want you to die. Angry head. No, stay away from me. Oh, kind of suck. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Gosh, that double kill was really nice, though. Okay, I think there's one more spirit. One of those dark knight dudes. He's gonna be, like, hiding in one of these houses. Yep. He's living in his home. He is a homeowner. I'm gonna poise through it and just smack him. Can I... Wait. Yes. I want to dance on his body a little. That's right. Suck it. Even though you've achieved a dream that most won't do anymore, which is achieve owning a home. Another humanity. All right. Another humanity for Sunbro. All right, so I have to find the way to the thing. So what system you on? So right now I am playing remastered, and I am playing it on my Xbox because I owned it on the Xbox like a cajillion years ago, and then I was all like, well, I'm not rebuying it on my computer because that's lame. And also they changed up the user agreement so you can't exploit even if you want to, which is super lame because, you know, who cares if someone exploits in a 10-year-old game or a game that's over a decade old. And what's the word? It's single player. I murdered Steve. I'm in down here. I got a double kill, and I am just kind of looking. You didn't miss much. I've only been playing for an hour, and you also just missed me killing some slugs. I know there's a staircase around here. I know I'm missing it. I know it's in this room. I'm losing my mind. Where is it? Aha, here it is. So this is a very... All right, so one brave soul. I know the ember is near here, I think. I'm just gonna keep following this path, and I think it leads to the large ember. Hopefully. Also, I'm realizing I should have gone down and killed Pinwheel before attempting the 4 kings. But I got a plus 10 club, and I am feeling confident. And 40 strength. I remember the last time I streamed this game, I had like a big, like, I had like I don't want to say like I crashed out a little bit, but it was like, I was just like extremely frustrated because I'm like, what do you mean staircase next to the elevator? There's like 3 elevators, and someone's like, no, back there. And it's like, because I was streaming it on YouTube and they were watching on YouTube, there was a fat delay, so I'd walk over here and they'd be like, no, to your right, and I'll be like across the room, and I'm like, I've already gone there, and they're like, no, that other right. And it was one of those situations, so it was extremely frustrating. It's one of those times where it's like, it was almost comedic how absolutely atrocious it was. I do want to find a fast way back to Firelink, and I think this is the fastest way back to Firelink. Yes, it is. I want to go down here. I feel like going down here isn't really much of anything. No, this is going back to Firelink. Oh yeah, what is the name of the new Elden Ring? Because you talked about, someone talked about it last time, and I was like, yo, what is the name of the new Elden Ring game? Like, is it called like Elden Ring 2, The Revenge of the Ring? Or is it like something else entirely? Like, is it like, I can't even think of the name. Should I even do the Four Kings? I mean, like, I feel like I could win. I definitely could win. All right, so it's like, it's a complete, like completely new game. It's not like, oh man, look at this jumbo DLC. It's like a legit, like, full-on production. That's honestly nice, you know. I'm gonna miss the invasions, but also at the same time, screw the invasions. You know what I like? I feel like the first Dark Souls game is the only Dark Souls where I'm like really comfortable just kind of playing through like this, like super laxed. I'm like, sure, I have some stressful moments while playing through, but overall, I'm very lax the entire time playing. I want to boost my endurance because once I get down to the Four Kings, I won't be able to wear a lot of my equipment with the bonk stick. And I also need to warp to Dead Parachute. I know a lot of people in the Dark Souls loves the PvP. I know people who makes builds specifically to just PvP and invade because that's what they do. Like they're like the 9-to-5 warrior. They go to work, they come home, and then they just like, yo, I'm just gonna get my PvP build and just invade some people and just kind of chill. I wish that was me. That's not me.
Well, no.
All right. Modify weapon to plus 11. Reinforce weapon. And plus 13. Plus 13 is gonna have to do it for now. It is a weird link. I can definitely fix that, and I'll actually put a link in the chat real quick because I can actually do that super duper quick. So give me a second. Edit server. I don't like when people are like, yo, this don't work. I've been having so many technical issues lately to where I'm like, edit invite. Oh yeah, of course. The invite link got ruined, it looks like. I want to go here. I want to... Whoops. Nope. Delete that. Save that, and just link that thing right there. But yeah, the Discord's there for people who are like, yo, you know what you should play next? You should play this. Yo, you want to harass me after stream? Like, I do talk a lot in the Discord, or when I can. But, and I like having, like, conversations like, bro, I just lost my controller. Bro, I just, like, concussed myself with a soda can somehow. Don't ask me how, I just... Or, like, I just have the fun art channel. You know what channel I just got rid of in the Discord, or I locked it up temporarily till I can figure out what to do with it, is the self-promo channel, because there's a part of me that's like, yo, I want to be supportive of other people, and they're, like, making fun stuff, and they want to share it, but also, at the same time, I don't want my promo channel for other people to promote their videos to just be, like, people spamming their videos every day in the channel and just trying to, like, use my channel to grind, and then they just never show up to any streams, like, ever. Or talk in the Discord. Like, they'll just join the Discord and they'll just be like, self-promote, 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 self-promote. And I'm like, I don't want to be a platform for that. It just feels bad. I call it the bonk stick. Ron Brugg. Gosh, I love that so much. But I'm gonna kill some rats real quick. One rat just to see if I get lucky, because I want to see if I can get lucky and get a singular thing. I will also say this, Christopher, I do not have Xbox Live on my Xbox, so I can't even invade or do co-op even if I wanted to, which sucks. Oh my god, I got so lucky. I'm so glad I can switch the finger for the Ring of Favor, because if I accidentally unequip the Ring of Favor, I would have cried. Like, legitimately, I would have cried. So, for Xbox, to do any type of online activity, you need to have Xbox Live. So you can still do stuff on your Xbox, like connect to the internet, watch Netflix, you know, get game updates. But if you want to like play with other players or interact with them, you need Xbox Live. Or whatever they're calling it now, which is like Super Game Pass, Ultimate Game, Forever crap. But it's just how Xbox markets itself. It's cheap. Well, yeah, but I got no money. And it's not like I make money off streams. Like, if I made a nickel off each time I streamed, I'd be like, yo, Xbox Live. And I don't play on my Xbox, too. It's one of those things where I'm like, I play mainly on my computer now because it's just easier just to like update my computer or like change out parts or just get a new computer versus like doing the whole console thing, which doesn't really sound like it makes a lot of sense. But I'm just kind of over the whole like console crap and shenanigans and factory defects. Like when there's a factory defect in like my processor, for example, I can be like, all right, cool, I'm just gonna go get a new processor. And then I can just pop in a new processor into my computer. And I can fix that instead of being like, wow, my Xbox or like PlayStation 4 literally just melted itself because the processor melted itself. What do I do? Well, you can't open it because it's violating terms of services. And you also can't really send it anywhere because their customer support kind of sucks. So you're just kind of stuck with a broken PS4, and if you want to play your games, you should just buy another one. I bought 2 PS4s already, and they both melted themselves. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm just done with the whole console crap. I need to see something real quick. So we are at almost 40 humanities. We're doing really good. There's nothing wrong with being a console person. Not at all. I love my Xbox. And I love my PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 is like one of those older consoles I got. And I'm like, it is like literally a brick that never dies. My PlayStation 3 has... it wasn't even originally mine. It was like one of my relatives. So it lived through him playing it as a kid. And it lived through me playing it as a kid. And it lived till now, and I was literally playing Ratchet and Clank on it on stream like 2 weeks ago. And it was not as fun as I remember it being, but it was still fun, and it still ran like magically, like it was perfect. It's so unkillable. But anyways, I have to go back to Firelink Shrine. Should I just go down and just like... Anyways, President Mike, hello and welcome. Like, consoles are great. It's like $500, get an Xbox or PlayStation, and then you buy your games, and then you're golden. and I love it so much. But honestly, in recent years, it got expensive, and all my other friends too also got computers. So it was one of those things where I'm like, everyone else was making the transition for all the people I knew, and it was one of those things where I wanted to make the transition because computer modding, a bunch of other fun stuff I can do on the computer, Minecraft, mods, and all that other stuff, and along with streaming, content creation, along with art, models, music, and it was just one of those things where I'm like, hey, if I'm going to get a good computer for gaming, I also want to do all my creative processes all in the same spot too, and it was just convenient. But consoles, oh my god, consoles are so freaking fantastic too, because like I said, it's $500 you plug in and then you're off to the races. You really are. Yeah, I skipped over PlayStation. You know what I hate? When people hate on like Xbox or PlayStation just because of being like, I bought the other one, so I hate the other one, obviously. It's like, bro, get your own opinion. Like, I don't like PlayStation. The only PlayStation I like is the PS3. And I mean like the PS3 itself, like the brick. I'm not talking about the games. PS5 has some amazing games. It's got Astrobot. It's got all the Spider-Man. It's got the God of Wars. It's got... I will say their exclusivity on Bloodborne is bullcrap, and they need to release Bloodborne. They need to hand that over immediately. You know, I just use this just auto reflex. But I can run down the list real quick. I'll speed run my list of reasons I don't like PlayStation in general. Incident 1, PS4 fan broke. It decided to become a jet engine. And we're like, what do we do? And it's like, well, there's nothing you can do. And then it also just bricked itself. So it's like, all right, we gotta get a new PS4. Got a new PS4. Got the blue button of death, which is basically when the PS4 basically melts itself, its processor, or it gets so hot because they couldn't ventilate the console properly. And I do have it like in an open spot. It's not like I have it like on a shelf. It's literally like out in the open all by itself. And it just like cooked itself. And so what I mean by cooked itself is that the solder that holds the processor to the motherboard, it slid off basically. Like hot summer day, like your ice cream melted off the cone. And I have to go in there and I have to resolder it back on, which I'm gonna do at some point. I just gotta get some solder and a soldering iron, and I know I can do it. I just gotta get in there. It won't be super great. I'm not that great at actually, no, I'm actually pretty decent at like welding and stuff. I'm good with working my hands. When I have to shuffle around files and stuff, not so much. But whoa, frick. All right, I need you to die for me. But yeah, another reason. I had to buy Bloodborne 3 times because PlayStation, when you get a game on PlayStation 4 and like 5, occasionally their system messes up and it tells you won't own that game anymore, even though you own it. And so you have to rebuy it. And I've even contacted support too for PlayStation to be like, hey, I paid 20 bucks for Bloodborne and it just disappeared. And I called the 3 different numbers, emailed, did all that stuff, and it was basically, yeah, their support doesn't exist, like, at all. I tried contacting them so many times to the point to where I had to rebuy Bloodborne 2. In the end, I never got my game back. And so that's another reason I don't like PlayStation. They just randomly delete my games. And it's annoying. I don't enjoy it at all. Where's you? Bonk. Alright, I mean, like, the list goes on, but, like, those are, like, the immediates while I'm just, like, thinking out loud. Where I'm like, yeah, I don't like PlayStation. I really don't. And those are my reasons why I don't like it. Personal experiences and bad experiences. And, I mean, like, I've also had bad experiences with Xbox. You know, I had an Xbox One die recently, but then again, I've had it for, like, over a decade. And that was only like one of my other Xboxes too. And you'd be like, Nolan, why do you have multiple consoles? And it's like, I like collecting them, you know, even if they're broken. Like, I got a broken N64 I gotta figure out what's wrong with. I got a GameCube that actually recently broke. I think the disc reader just went. Like, everything else runs except for the disc reader. All right, I knew there was another one of yous. Ow. I need to kill this guy before he does like any first jazz. So I saw a spooky ghost somewhere and it just kind of just decided not to mess with me for some reason. Also, does anyone know if there's a bonfire down here or like closer to here? Because this is incredibly frustrating if I have to take this walk 20 times in a row. Ooh, Titanite chunk. There's one in the Darkroot Basin. How do I do that from here then? Is that like to the left of me? To the right of me? You know what? I'm gonna attempt this boss and hope it goes well. I mean, like, I only have 17k souls, which is a good amount of souls. But it's not an amount where I'm like, this is like maybe a level at this point. So, oh, I gotta go through Drake Valley. Oh my god, I hate that place. Okay, I get what you're putting down. I gotta, like, kill that zombie Drake too, don't I? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna scream and I'm gonna yell and I'm gonna hope I get this done. First try. Alright, Artorias Ring. I need to put on Thief Mask because it's lighter. What is this defense at? Physical defense 23. 29. 54. Yeah, I want to attempt to keep the gloves on if I can. So let's go with that. What's my carry weight at? All right, I'm doing good. This is the fit I'm going in with. Stay close to the king and you only get hit by the swords, which do less damage. All right. So stick close and then just beat the crap out of him. Bonk him till death. Whee! And I know you can drop down here and be like, oh man, you can re-equip like Havel's ring and do that really fast. And I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I ain't that fast. Oh, freaking depth perception! Goodbye, depth perception. I miss you. Oh, I should have swung. Oh! I got 5 Estus Flasks in a dream. Oh, the hug! No, I forgot about the hug! I'm like dodging nothing. I think I'm dead. Are you serious? I'm getting screwed. Okay, I'm halfway done and I got 2 Estus Flasks. Wait! It just killed you! Oh, no! I thought the other one would be farther away. Where are you? Where are you? I'm spinning in circles right now. Come on. Come a little closer. No, bro. I got this. You believe in me. All right, it's just a slugfest at this point. Oh my god, that was so close. If I did not backtrack to Firelink and get my thing up to plus 13, that would have been a fat L. Honest to God. And I haven't even gone to the catacombs yet. I mean, like, I should have gone down there for the... What's it called? Do I light this or do I just ignore this? You know what? I can light this. Oh my god. You ever have those moments where after your shower, your body's like, you know what we should do? We should just start sweating immediately. Because, you know, why would we even need to do anything else? We just start sweating immediately. God. I need to... Do I need more... No, I don't need more vitality. I think I might need to go with more strength. Just get a little extra strength, you know? I know I really did want the boosted endurance for this fight, and I'm really glad I did boost endurance. Yeah, you just want to see the world burn. I get it. All right, get me out of here. No, screw you. I do what I want. Oh, wait. Well, screw you. I don't need your help anyway. I can get out all on my own. Stupid snake. Thinks I need him to get out of a hole that is eternal darkness. No, sirree. I don't need him. I don't need no snake. I will say, depth perception does not exist in that realm at all. Okay, let me see. Let's re-equip some stuff real quick. I'm thinking I may be able to equip the Pavel legs at the point I'm at right now. What's my weight at? So that's 11. That's a 6. I think I can handle it. Is that a fat roll? No, that isn't a fat roll. A fat roll would be, let me see what a fat roll is. Oh yeah, that's a fat roll if I ever saw one. All right, so we're looking good. We're looking really good. We got new leggings. We got extra defense. We got shield. All right, location I need to go next. Probably the catacombs, right? Probably need to go down there and finally kill Pinwheel. Spike, hello and welcome. Yeah, that snake did not warp me at all, and he should have. Before I get warped or do anything else, I need to figure out the faith build. I think I'm a little late to start doing a faith build. I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, I can unequip that now. So I need to get down to Pinwheel. And to get down to Pinwheel, I may need a faith weapon. Right? So I need to go see... Where is it? Undead Parish? It's Undead Parish, isn't it? I need to go see Andre real quick. I got some green Titanite shards. I don't know which weapon I want to use. What are we thinking? Like a club? Just keep with the clubs, or should I roll with something else? Because last time I played, I did choose to run through the catacombs like a nut job, looking for the necromancers instead of going with just a nice little club.
Good one. I'll be seeing you then.
Yeah, all right, Andre. Weapons. So what do we got? We got large club. We can go with the occult club too. So I think it's between the occult club and the giant club. Or I could even use Y-hander. Or actually, no, wait, no. I said this earlier. I wanted to use the claymore. Wait, let's check out the stats real quick. Occult club. It's not better than the claymore. And I may just actually go with the large club. Yeah, farming any of those reprisal items is fun, XD. Goodbye, Spike. I'm so sorry. I was just like thinking about my how am I getting through the catacombs early on, so
Well, you need...
I should honestly just like flip a coin. But for now, let's it's either wait, what was the damage on the large club? 120. And what if I were to upgrade this? Like, what would it be? So it would go from 120 to 132, which is already way more damaging before. Yeah, I'm gonna reinforce that then. I wish to purchase some items. Probably need to just get like 7 of those. Reinforced weapon. Well, I gotta get to +5 first. All right, that's been reinforced to +5, so now I need to... The Divine Large Club, that's the one I want right there. There we go. Item duping? Wait, is item duping a thing? I mean, like, obviously it's a thing, but I don't know how to do it. All right, reinforced weapon. All right, green Titanite shard. And there we go. So we got a +4 Divine Large Club.
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
And it should be a little bit lighter than my actual club, right? Yeah, it's like 1 pound lighter. And it's a little bit smaller. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine killing 80 people in Darksouls. I really can't. That had to be horrible. Well, not like horrible, but that had to be an actual challenge. So I want to go to Firelink. So do I just... Oh yeah, also hello, Jennifer. Hello, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought about which way to go through the catacombs. I'm not sure if you're still there, but I hope you are still there. I'm so sorry. It's so hard for me to pay attention to 2 chat boxes sometimes. It really is, and I really fall through when people jump over to Twitch. Because I'm so not to people typing in Twitch later on into the stream. Oh, he's just sleeping. At what point do I go to Quaylog to do the sunlight larva thing? All right, I just kind of wanted to see if this works. Does this work? Oh yeah, they're dead. All right, let's go kill that necromancer. I know I can you know, run past them and then smash the necromancer, but I did that last time, and I'm gonna be honest, I really did not want to do that this time. Which is run past every skeleton and bum rush the necromancer as fast as humanly possible. It's not an enjoyable experience at all. But I'm kind of doing it right now because this first necromancer is kind of easy. All right, so take a left. Take another left. Come on, down this hole. Suck it, loser. Now I gotta fight for my honor. I will not be boned today by any of you skellymen. Get boned. I would do the sunlight thingy now. If I do pinwheel first, then sunlight maggot, will that stop it or? But yeah, I got a divine weapon. I didn't have a divine weapon last time running through the catacombs, but I feel better doing it now. But okay. So I do have this. So I guess I should go back to Firelink because I have to go all the way back to Blighttown to get to Quelaag to get the whatchamacalls it's sunlight maggot. Yeah, I have to be able to kill it. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I can squish that bug with 40 strength and a plus 13 club. But I got 40 humanities and a bunch of double humanities, so I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna smash it real quick. Gosh, I really do have to do a better job at looking at the Twitch chat. If you guys don't know, I am dual casting, and I do have the Twitch in the description if you want, like, less latency. Or if you want to just, like, mash buttons on the soundboard that I have on Twitch. It's one of those things where it's still fairly new, and I'm still getting some of the kinks out of on the soundboard and some of the other extensions and other stuff, but I'm working on the Twitch to be more interactive in the future, because I really do want people to come by and really be able to interact with streams in a more fun way, basically. So I need to run down to Blighttown, get Quelaag, and do that. That's what I'm doing. And if you're wondering why I'm saying this out loud, I'm saying this out loud so I just focus up and I'm like, ooh. I felt really nervous jumping off that little ledge. I never do that. I was a little dangerous, a little zesty. Hold this. I also need to go to the Painted World at some point. I know I don't need to go to the Painted World, I just like the Painted World. Alright, do I want to just put on a moss? Yeah, I want to put on a moss real quick. Oh, yeah, I can feel the damage boost when to the fall damage. That's still a thing. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. I don't think it ever stopped being a thing. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna attempt to kill the zombie Drake real quick. I'm gonna just give it a little bonk. I got a plan, okay? And I got a great plan. You're gonna be like, wow, that was a really good plan. Okay, I don't have any fire pine resin to add fire to my attributes. Ow. Double out. Yeah, I did that last time too. I got double swiped. I wasn't fast enough in dodging that. And I totally messed up, and now I can't murder it the easy way, which was the easy way is just get a bunch of arrows and you can just kind of pick it to death. That's the easy way of killing it because it doesn't move from that spot, and it can't move from that spot. The zombie drake hits hard. It hits really hard. Like, I'm wearing 2 pieces of Havel's armor. I got the Ring of Favor, and I got, what's it called? No, that, oh yeah, and 30 health. So I got 1280 health. I mean, like, it's not the most health in Dark Souls. Like, there's obviously players at this point who have, like, 40 points into health, but I'd rather have 40 points in strength because I feel like having that much health is just grotesque. Alright, so up here again. I want to murder the zombie drake, low-key. Because I definitely can kill it now, because I did a butt ton of damage before. And also I want to cheat a little, so let's put on some fire bombs. I mean, like, I have 37 fire bombs. It's not like I'm going to use them for anything else, let's be honest. I'm gonna give you a little bonk. Oh, I was rolled off the edge. So there's a little moment where this doesn't count and as poisoning you. Again, 1001, 1002, 1003, walk up. Hey. Walk up. Missed. 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 You don't want to get hit by that because that's just going to hurt you to death like almost immediately. Stop. It hurt me as hard as I thought it did, but I still wanted to avoid it as much as possible. I'm not getting close enough. I gotta get closer. Oh, I'm not going. No, to not get hit. Suck it, loser. Fade to nothing. Dragon Crest Shield. Yeah, this really wasn't worth it, but I still like killing it because screw that guy. Gotta love the Dark Souls 1's hitbox. Yo, stream that would get you a lot of new followers and people. Wait, play Elden Ring on day 1, the new one. I may. I still have to play the first Elden Ring. I mean, like, I played it, I just never complete it because something always happens in my life, like, something like happened and I'm like, well, dang, I gotta, like, stop playing for a while, or it's like, new season of something comes out, I'm like, well, dang, I gotta grind this battle pass. And then I grind out the battle pass, and then I'm like, dang, this other thing came up, so now I can't do that other thing I wanted to do. Are you just gonna scream? Come on, I'm waiting for you. They should just murder them instantly. I have so much strength, it's gross. Actually, no, I take that back. If I had like 65 strength, that would be so much strength that it's gross. All right, so Flat Games, you are right. I did activate Quaylog's bonfire, but I messed up because I didn't rest at Quaylog's bonfire, so it never got registered as a warp point for me, which really sucks at this point right now, because I did go down to Quaylog's bonfire, but it just, like I said, it never got registered as a warp point, and I really hate that it didn't, because I have to do this entire walk. And I hate it too, because I even lit it. I lit it and everything. And apparently Dark Souls 1 Remastered, you have to physically rest at the bonfire to have it be registered as a viable point to be warpable. Which I hate. It actually kind of sort of sucks. I will say they definitely did improve with Dark Souls after this point, and they just made fast travel just a feature instead of something you had to unlock. I want to put on some purple moss, a little bit of the purple moss. Purple moss. I like to eat purple moss. And that's my purple moss song. It sucks, I know. You don't have to tell me it's bad. It's bad. I hate the fact that whenever I look at the Twitch bot, whenever something new pops up, it's always those bots that's like, oh man, you want free viewers? Give us your soul and watch you get banned. Did he see me? No way you saw me, bro. I mean, like, clearly he saw me, but, like, I feel like I've taken that path so many times that I've never been seen. Did I just overshoot Quaylog's hole? I did overshoot Quaylog's hole. Am I struggling with this? Wow, I literally walked past it. I got so distracted. I was looking at the chat box to see if you guys were going to type something. Nothing new happened. Walk down this way. Gosh, I hate the webbing and all, like, the egg sacs on the walls. It skeeves me out every time walking through here. I hate it so much. Oh. Don't you love backtracking in Dark Souls? Oh wait, I totally forgot to eat this. I have so much purple moss. I don't mind wasting one of it. Honestly, I didn't even need to use it. I was gonna live by like a mile. You know what's stupid? That other bonfire isn't a fast travel point either. After I do Bed of Chaos, I'm definitely murdering her. Like, definitely. Alright, so I have to browse. I will use... Oh yeah, I understand why you can't warp to every bonfire, but it was just one of those things where I'm like, if it was one of the bonfires that's registered as a fast travel point, I thought the game would be like, you can fast travel to it if you've lit the bonfire. I never knew about the you have to rest at the bonfire rule, which is stupid. All right. Actually, I'm not even sure if I even needed to be human. Yes. Offer humanities. Yes. The magic number's 30, right? That's okay. That's only one humanity burnt away anyways. Pyromancy, Chaos Storm. I don't want to be an egg boy. So she took 30. Does this door open now? Did I just waste it? Did I do it wrong? Then what is that? Is that just a wall? Okay, I'm just gonna hope that someone tells me where the door is later. That I don't know where the door is. Right, hello. That never opened. Oh. Well, I haven't saved Solaire since like, I don't know, like 2017 since I played for like the first time. All right, so let's just go back to Firelink now. And now we have, what is this one called anyways? Oh no, I can't see it because I'm at this one, duh. What is the sunlight altar? You know what? It doesn't matter. I don't know which one the sunlight altar is. It's probably the one in Honorando, maybe. So things I need to do in the catacombs. Find that funny little secret bonfire all the way in the back with the blacksmith. I have to get the ring from what's his face so I can fight Gwendolyn and also murder Pinwheel. Murdering Pinwheel's the easiest part. The other two are just gonna be more of a pain. Also murder the necromancers. Gotta murder the necromancers. All right, so I'm just gonna sprint past these guys and just reset them at the bonfire. I don't feel like fighting any of these losers. Sup, YS? How do I say your name? It just says YS Mister. Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Even though there's no proper way to say that. Is this yeah, this is just a drop. To the left. Then we're gonna take another left into this hole. Stop body blocking me. Freaking lame-o's blocking me from the bonfire. Not cool. Okay. So first things first, let's push this lever. Yeah, I'm just gonna bludgeon his head in immediately. Last time I put up with his crap and then I just pushed him down the hole in Tomb of the Giants. But whatchamacallit? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cave his skull in immediately on site. Yes, mirror. Yes, mirror. Pretty sure I'm saying it wrong. I'm just gonna chill and walk through. Hey, you little butt, get back here. Bonk. Also, did you drop an item? No, you butt. You're supposed to drop an item. Those are the rules. Actually, I don't know what the rules are, but I know I'm supposed to kill like 3 or 4 of those dudes, and then one of them drops a skull lantern. The divine bonk sick, I anoint thee with the power of bonk. I'm gonna make a cult, and it'll just be the cult of bonk. It'll be like one of those cults to where they take people to the river and it's like, I will drown you in the river for like a minute and then you'll be reborn all your sins will be cleansed, but it'll just be us in a river, and I'll just have a big old branch, and you're just gonna get thudded in the head by it. Stupid archer. I don't want to say these skeletons don't stand a chance against me, but like low-key don't stand a... Wait. I remember these statues are the murder statues. Oh, that's not fair. You can't explode behind me like that. Because it's not fair. Yo, I love using the halberds in the catacombs since I have a spinning heavy attack, so I just gank on by the skeletons or the pinwheel clones. It's kind of cool. Gonna wait for him to lunge. Nope. How did you not die? Did your shield like save you or something, or did I just not hit you hard enough? You know what? I probably didn't hit him hard enough. That's the problem. Roll that. Another soul for me. It's really nice having the anointed bonk stick. Truly blessed, but like I said last time, I ran through here like a maniac without the bonk stick. My way. Freaking losers. Did that skeleton just roll off the edge? I swear to God, some of the AI, like I said, 2 paper clips and a wad of bubble gum dictates their actions. Alright, so I think I keep going down this direction. Oh, that's evil. Low-key putting a trap like that, but then again, it is Dark Souls. So that's on me. I just feel like kind of being I just get parried by a skeleton. That's wild. See you next time, flat. Oh, frick. Smack. All right. A murder room. I just realized why I wasn't one-shotting them anymore. I wasn't two-handing it. I wasn't putting my back in to do it. Wait. Dang, they're both trapped. Ooh, item. Scimitar. All right, I like the Scimitar. All right, keep going down, 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 down. And I'm dead. I messed up. Oh, I moved so hard. I misplayed that hard. I'm not even gonna lie. I threw so hard. All right, so I wish I had another shard of green titanite to really just get this bonk stick to one more, like +5, or a little bit more. Oh, I mistimed that. All right, so I'm just gonna bonk every skeleton on the way back down to that one. I'm gonna skip a little too. Ooh, wait, no, I can't skip. I was about to say I was going to skip down to the bridge below, but I can't skip down to that bridge because I have not activated it yet. Do I want to skip here? No, I don't. I'll do it the normal way. The way the developers wanted me to. Like a loser. I am definitely hitting this button too many times because I'm swinging, and I should not be swinging at some of this stuff. I got my thinking cap on, so I'm trying to remember where some of the other stuff is, like, collectible wise. Bonk. I think it's, yeah, okay. I'm going the right way, I think. No, I'm not. Loop back around to the archer, damn it. I think I was supposed to take a left. Definitely should not have gone right. Was it left? No, I looped back to the beginning like a fool. Did I? No, I did. I did. Everything looks the same here. Oh. Patches reset the bridge or something. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I should just bludgeon his head in. I know no one said anything. I'm saying something. All right, here we go. So this bridge is fine. This didn't get changed. Oh, he blocked some of that. I mean, like, you can keep blocking. Oh, man. I did not see him doing that. I didn't. I thought he was just gonna attempt to go for another parry foul, and I would, turn him to splinters. So I went down this way. This is the direction I need to go. This is where I splattered. And that's the murder room with all the skeletons. Hey, I got a humanity from one of these fools. Or a soft humanity. Bye-bye. What an idiot. Did he just come back and get shattered? Wong. I do like this club. It is very maneuverable, kind of, sort of. If I push this one, that other bridge that I saw before will become unflipped, and I should be good-ish, kind of, sort of. Is this a drop puzzle I can do, or is this one just death? Because I'm pretty sure that's just death. So I'm gonna ignore that for now. I'm going to find a way back up. Yes, you can go down there. It's where the blacksmith is. Also, did I get the skull yet? Or did I not kill all the necromancers? I did not get the skull lantern. I wish I can see which objects I'm supposed to jump from here. Because I see that rock right there, but that rock is a trick rock because I can't actually land on that. So I think I'm just gonna have to backtrack and cross a different bridge. So we're just gonna backtrack just a little bit of backtracking. Then I'm gonna do a little jumping. Jumping right there. That should do it. All right, where does this lead to? Oh, that was the direction I was supposed to go. Okay, he just rotated that bridge. All All right. I wish to, because I got the humanity, light this bonfire. I can't rest in this bonfire because then I can't do the funny skip. So I'm gonna have to just keep rolling. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, it's a secret little bonfire. I found that one of the times I was just going through. And it was kind of nice. Out of my way, Patches. Doing a thing. And if you try and stop me from doing the thing, I'm gonna murder you.
Well, this...
Do I just murder him now? No, I'll wait till the Tomb of the Giants. I'll wait. Oh, I messed up. I goofed. 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 Super goofed. Super goofed. Also, I kind of like going through the catacombs. I know most Dark Souls players just kind of skip this super hard.
Well, this...
Well, it's kind of nice just kind of having a super laid back run through the catacombs. Is that far enough? All right, there we go. I got concerned for a second. I thought he wasn't gonna do it, and then I would have to go up there and murder him because he wasn't messing with me yet. So, Patches, what was that about, bud? Trying to do something?
Oh, I see. Oh, yes, sir. Well, that's a... But why... I know. We're on the same side.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Really confusing about that lever, huh? I will say the catacombs ain't that bad because it's just human skeletons, but Tomb of the Giant, oh my god, Tomb of the Giant's something different. Tomb of the Giant's a completely different beast. At least catacombs you can skip. Ow, 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 ow. So I think I gotta go through here. I need to go up here real quick. Super up here, super quick. Gonna kill an archer, super quick. Wanna out my frickin' leg. You're safe over there. I'm gonna get over there. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. All right, give me a second. I see that ladder. I'm coming for you. Hold on. I'm coming up to rattle your bones. When I get there, oh man, it's over. I'm gonna put your skull and I'm gonna shove it up your pelvis. Stupid skeleton. All right. I think there's a big guy. Wow, I turned into a pile of bones. Oh. I got concerned that he wasn't got. All right, so there we go. I needed that. Is that a statue of Gwendolyn? Or is that just... No, it's just generic statue. So there's a hole here. Okay, so wait. Is this... No, it isn't. It's the same statue from the Undead Parish. It is? That's crazy. I never realized that. And I think that's the last necromancer. So even if I do mess... Actually, no, that isn't. What does this say? Up. Huh. Well, I better listen to the lore words. They know better than me. I mean, like, their entire words that were written on the floor. Okay, this is a coin flip between left or right, left or right, left or right, left or right. Choose this way. Oh, this one isn't breaking. Okay, so it was not an option. It was this one. Am I back at the freaking beginning again? No way you just sent me back to the beginning. No way. Oh. It either represents Gwen's wife holding the nameless king as a baby, or it is the prophesies of the arrival of the chosen undead. Or law of the catacombs are so confusing. This is why people skip the catacombs, low-key. Alright, I like to jump down to this bridge because it's super easy once you progress through far enough. And then you can, if you're good, you can jump over there to the left. Which I'm not good! Oh. And I know there's an easier way to get down to the... What's his face? Alright, so I got the ring. That's one of the things I wanted to get. What was the other thing I wanted to get that I said I wanted to get here? It was the blacksmith and the bonfire at the bottom. That's what I wanted. Oh no, my souls were up there. I ran too fast. I thought it was going to be down here. Do I just homeward bone? No, actually, no, it's only 18k. It's only 18k. I don't need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Bad. Bad skeleton. Do I want a homeward bone for it? Is it worth it? Oh, I really thought it was to be down here. Like, look at it. Oh. All right, there we go. I made that jump that time. The great scythe. Fall down here. Go to the right. I think there's a black knight. Maybe a black knight? No black knight? I know I can go for a fun coffin ride in one of these. Which one is it? It's one of them. And then there's a big skeleton down here. Pretty sure. Oh no, it's not a skeleton. Are you peaceful? Not peaceful! Not peaceful! Why am I'm trying to sprint and my guy's like rolling. I'm gonna kill this guy because he's annoying. I did not kill him. I did not kill. Oh, we're at the catacombs. I just need the item at the end of that room. I really need that item. I don't remember what item it is, but I remember I needed it. I think. I'm like 50% sure I needed it. Which is pretty sure. Alright. Back to the occult club. This way, drop down. This way. Jump across. This way, drop down. I didn't realize this drop is the drop that you would normally do for the skip. All right, I'm gonna go beat him to death now. Frick. Demon Titanite. What's even the purpose of Demon Titanite? Eye of Death. Wow, it was actually something I didn't need. I went through all that for nothing. Oh. Before I forget, let's go back to our Divine Club. All right, another soul, another ladder, going down. All right, so one of these leads to the Black Knight. I know there's a Black Knight down here. Where is he? He just like walk away or something? Is he on like lunch? No, wait, no, that was a fake wall. Fake wall? No fake wall? Dang, low-key this game kind of screwing me. Did you really just jump back? Wait, not that way. I want to run this direction. Oh, frick! Barely got saved. So doing this with the Divine Club? Oh, never mind. I'm fine with the Divine Club. We chilling. Shauna, hello! But yeah, that Dark Knight that was supposed to be in that room, straight up playing mind games. That bone wheel just faced through a wall. Oh, I'm out of Estus. That's not good. No! No, 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 no. I know I'm about to die, but you gotta come with me. Okay. So, we have reclaimed most of what we've lost. I mean, I've probably lost like 20k souls here. But we got the Skull Lantern. Skull Lantern achieved. What is up here? Wait, this was the room I dropped down in. What's the point of dropping down then? This place really do be playing mind games. Was it good? Wait, was it Spider-Man 2 for the PS5 or was it Spider-Man 2 for like something else? All right, I'm going to Homeward Bone, I guess, and I'm gonna go murder Pinwheel. I'm going to go do Bed of Chaos. That is my hope. And I did want to get the Skull Lantern. Like, I went through all that just so I can kill another boss, get a Skull Lantern. I didn't get the bonfire at the bottom of the pit, and that's okay. Oh, wait a second. Do I want to... No, I don't. I was about to say, do I want to summon the companion to fight Pinwheel? But Pinwheel is so easy. I don't need to. I don't even need to sweat about that. Honest to God. Roll off there. And because I killed all the necromancers, or the necromancer in this area, I don't have to kill all of them. Man, that would have been embarrassing if he parried me. I'm gonna detonate these guys so I can at least look down. Come on. Stupid floating heads. Alright, so I roll off y'all. Drop down the y'all. And... Ow. And there is Pinwheel's boss room. Honestly, I'm not even sure if this skip was ever intended to begin with. Like, this skip, low-key, just kind of feels like a exploit. PS5. Yeah, I've only heard good things about that PS5 Spider-Man. Honestly, the PS5 Spider-Man games and the PS4 one is just like... It's just peak. Honest to God, it is. Those Spider-Man games, nothing but good things. There he is, looking at a dead body, because he's about to be a dead body. What the? How did I miss? What the? What are you even doing? What are you even doing, Pinwheel? Honestly, that was the most damage Pinwheel's ever done to me in my life. Homeward Bone. And, Mask of the Father. Right, I think there might be... Can I look into the Tomb of the Giants or not at all? Yeah, I can't see diddly squat down here. All right, I'm gonna bone out. Homeward bone, yes, please. All right, with the rite of kindling complete, I can now leave the catacombs for now. I can go back to Firelink and all right, there we go. Another one dead. All right. Out of my way. Out of my way. I need to get through. Coming through. Coming through. All right. Gotta run through the graveyard now. This is very scenic coming up here, though. I like looking at that big tree. I don't know why. I just think that big tree off in the distance is really cool. I'm not even sure if we even go there at some point in the game. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do. It's the Great Hollow. Oh, you're right. I never go there. That's why I never realized it was there. Isn't that what I'm supposed to go for Onion Bro too? Probably is. I never go there because I never want to fight the second Hydra that's in the game. Because it freaks me out. Okay, so I can probably just like up my strength some more. Or do I want to up my strength? Yeah, I do want to up my strength. I want to be swinging hard at everything. Okay, first things first. Reverse hollowing. Yes. Beta chaos. How do I get there? Oh, wait. I remember. Okay, never mind. I gotta warp down to Quelaag. Thank God. I was about to say, if I had to walk all the way back down there again, I was gonna scream. I wish to kindle this twice. Just because it's, you always gotta max out the kindling at Firelink. Take my blood. Alright, so I think I have everything. So I wish to warp to... Actually, what is the sunlight altar? I gotta check that out first. I think that's the Iron Orlando altar, and if that is... I can... What's-it-calls-it? Murder Gwendolyn real quick. Oh, you're right. It is the one here. Orlando, Chamber of the Princess, Dark Moon Tomb. I think it's Dark Moon Tomb. I think I normally do... Yeah, I normally do this. And then I go to the Bed of Chaos. Where is it? Da 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 da, ta da! Secret boss. All right, let me put my other ring back on, cause I'm fat. Where's my equip load at? Doing good. I'm doing okay.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be. By
Gwen
the
isn't
feet of
even
men.
here, bro.
If thou
Why do you
art
even have a
true
tomb for him?
disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwendolyn, and kneel before me.
Gwendolyn, get ready for me to murder you, you femboy. Honestly, Gwendolyn, one of the OG femboys.
What foolishness!
You know what's foolish? Trying to
Why
fight a man with a
trespassest
giant
upon the great
stick.
Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the Dark Sun?
Have you ever been concussed before?
Mark the words of mine self, Gwendolyn.
Not you, just Gwendolyn in general.
Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Okay, so this is more annoying than I remember it being. Oh, dang it. I'm really out of practice with this one. Roll the I didn't get a chance to roll the magic. Oh my god. I swear to god, this is like this is like the super backwards playthrough I'm doing right now. Like stuff that I normally do first try, I just get smoked. All right, so I'm thinking I take off the... Where am I? Undead Parish? Oh no. Get me back in there, coach. I gotta kill him. I need water. I need water bad. All right. Which one of these shields have greater magic resistance? Can I still wield this even if I'm too heavy? Oh no, I can't. I need 50 strength for that. Dang. That would have been super convenient to fight him with that, honestly. I'm just gonna have to run at him with the crest shield. Man, I should have picked up the Chloranthy ring when I was down there in the bottom getting those slugs. Honestly, it would have made life so much easier. All right, now that I got a shield that actually blocks magic to some extent, I can just kind of hold it up and just sprint straight through this. I'm about to strong arm this boss so hard. Oh, I'm getting strong armed. What? That goes through? You can't do that twice. That's cheating. Bonk. All right, drink. Also, it's really RNG whether or not if Gwendolyn keeps up the... dang it, I wasn't fast enough to get the disappearing hitbox. Holy crap. Oh. I really wish I had 50 strength now, because honestly, running through this with the Havel Great Shield, because I lose the ability to parry, and it's super heavy, but it doesn't matter if it's super heavy. I can hold it up the entire boss fight, get close, and then murder. Do I have a better shield for stopping magic? Magic, 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 magic. No, I don't. Stay to the sides. Yeah, I really do just need to stay more to the sides. I'm just trying to rush, honestly. Remember last time I did it, I literally just ran down the middle holding my shield and I just concussed the child. No, you still take some damage. Like the scatter magic shots sometimes still sneak around, and those big soul beams that just shoot straight through them. All right. I'm still gonna use the shield because the shield's really good at stopping some stuff. Oh, I got 2 hits off. That's magical. All right, there we go. Thank you for the tips. Honestly, those helped out a ton. What was that? Because part of my brain right there was like, oh, I should get to the side and have the pillar stop it. And then I saw it charging up the beam, and he low-key just kind of stacked those attacks. All right, Dark Moon 2. Going back again. That was such a good run too, until she double stacked both the magic attacks. Honestly, if it was like 2 beams or 2 scatter shots, I'm like, I feel like I could have lived those, but like both of those attacks impacting me at the same exact time did not feel good at all. And the beam goes through walls, roll it.
What foolishness.
Honestly, I don't even need to roll the beam. I mean, like, I tried sidestepping the beam, but I got stunned by the scatter shot. Yeah, you can just sidestep it. The beam doesn't concern me at all. It's the scatter shot. Ooh. I'm just gonna have to play slower because of the scatter shot. No one ever taught Gwendolyn how to aim where your opponent's gonna be. Never learned to lead. Gonna chill here for a second. He gonna just keep spamming that over and over again? Alright, they finally stopped. Kinda, sort of. Look at that, he just tried doing it again. No, you're mine, finally.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
God, that took way too long. Yeah, Bro for real never learned to lead his shots. Bro always aiming where I was instead of where I was gonna be. All right. Grass crest shield, please. Thank you very much. What's I'm pretty sure both of these were just like empty. Yup, empty. Miracle Sunlight Blade, and then I'm pretty sure maybe this had something in it. Yeah, this did. Ooh, the brass helmets. Actually, that was actually some pretty okay armor. So I guess I'll just run back. I was gonna homeward bone, but I'm like, I'm just not gonna be that lazy. I don't need to burn a whole homeward bone to walk back. Okay, so I'm gonna amp up my strength some more. Mainly because I'm trying to make up for the fact that I don't have a plus 15 club. If I had a plus 15 club, I feel like I'd have to worry a lot less about what I was doing. But I don't have a plus 15 club because let me see how many Titanite chunks I have. I think I need like 2 or 3 to upgrade it again. So chunks, I got a slab. So, oh, I actually got more chunks. Okay, back to the Undead Parish before we go down to the Bed of Chaos, because I'm not going to the Bed of Chaos when I can upgrade some more. So where was it? Was it Undead Parish? Yes. All right. Let's jam these rocks into the bonk stick and then go down and fight a lady that thought being a tree that was on fire was a pretty cool idea. Along with a centipede demon and a guy that likes to reenact the best part of the Lion King.
Well,
all right. Yes, Andre, fix my things. Wait, can I can get to plus 15. 1 slab, please, good sir. And
don't get yourself.
I don't think I've ever gotten my club up to 15, plus 15, ever. I've never ever. I've always ended the game at like plus 10 or like plus 12. Because I never took the time to ever... Alright, warp to the Daughters of Chaos. The Daughters of Chaos. Or do I? No, I don't want to do the Painted Realm. Honestly, I might just skip the Painted World. Unless someone's like, oh my god, bro, you gotta do the Painted... Honestly, I'm gonna be here till... What's it called? Like 12 o'clock at night if I do the Painted World. Because that's just gonna add an extra hour of me just trying to navigate that. Honest to god. All right, so this away. I'm also gonna have to light my equipment, which I'm not too happy about. Can I warp away from this? Actually, no, I can't. I have to complete this, and then I can kill the... What's it called? The lady. Unless... Is that door open yet? You know, I'm not going to risk it just to get a little extra plus 4. Alright, so I really don't know what to do here except for Ceaseless Discharge. That's the only thing I do know. Oh my, wait, I just slid down the cliff. You can't do that to me. It's easy, I can help you. All right, perfect. I really don't remember where the door is. I know it's like around when I find that other big fat demon. This makes me nervous every time, honest to God. I mean, like, it's easy, but also at the same time, it's one of those things where I'm like, this could be the time where he catches me. Can I run faster with the weapon unequipped? You know, I don't even need the weapon. Yep, there he is. All right, what do? Do I touch the funny clothes and then suddenly it's like, oh, he wakes up and then I gotta start running for my life? Yeah, probably most likely yes. Probably most likely yes. Yes, 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 yes. Run, 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 go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Run for your life. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, go, go, go. I love you, Grass Shield. I love you so much. Oh, you make my life easier. Oh, I'm so happy I did not stop running. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not fighting this guy. I am not fighting him. I think I've left him in the dust. Absolutely. In the dust. Alright, here he's coming. Come on. You can do it, whatever you want to do. Heal up. Let's get my club. Come on. I'm right over here. Come on. Come on. Alright, now I get to say long live the king. And then just bludgeon his hand. Hey, look at this. You know, he's got fingers. Bro got a whole oven mid. Long live the king. Oh, dang. I should have done with the voice modifier.
Long live the king! For 1,000 years my reign shall last. All who come to challenge me, I shall only point at your carcass at the bottom of this cliff, and that will be the example.
Also, I got one humanity. Do I even want a homeward bone? Yeah, I do. Honestly, he gave me one. And I don't feel like walking back. That's how incredibly lazy I'm feeling right now. Use, yes. I really do like watching Ceaseless Discharge jump, cling to the cliff, and then you fight him. I've seen some people like actually fight the boss in like videos, and I'm like, that seems really hard. And I'm not gonna do that. I just want to amp up my strength even higher. Honestly, I don't think I've ever made it to 44 strength in a playthrough. I think I always go more into like endurance or health, but like I'm really pumping up the strength. Dumb egg boys, you can't catch me because I'm not a little spider simp. What a bunch of losers, you know what I mean? Simping for a spider that can't even move. Alright, so now we get to murder some Capra demons. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of slay, but they also kind of hurt. Yeah, I also feel that lack of endurance when that block, because in other playthroughs, when I block that, I don't feel it as hard as that. But that, I really felt that. Like, normally by this point, because I go harder into endurance at this point, I would have the Havel's chest gear equipped too. Like, I'd be almost fully Haveled up. Alright, let me see if I can just aggro one of these bros. Yes, you. Come over here and perish. Or not, you know. I'll fight you both at the same time if you want. I one-shot them. Holy... I take that back. All right. Stagger you. Bong. Double bong. You're next. Backstep. The bonks. Oh no. Can these guys drop anything besides a butt ton of souls? Actually, they don't even drop a butt. Oh, I almost just jumped down there. That would have been so bad. I'm glad those guys die easy. Anyways, they can drop demon machete. Okay, that's actually really cool. Also, can I kill this centipede demon? Because there's a bonfire over there and I really want that and I never know how to get it. Do you know how I'm supposed to get it? Because look, it's right there underneath the big old centipede. Also, I want to try doing a bad idea. Yeah. Some guy clinging to the cliff. I see you down there. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, you can just kill it. Oh, I thought there was some like trickety trick to it. Well, what about that guy right there clinging to the cliff? Can I just kill him? Or is that the centipede demon I'm literally about to fight that's down there? Like, is this where they store him? Yeah, I'm just hucking firebombs at him. Level up. Can't level up. Trying to think if I want to kindle this. How many soul? I'm running low on humanities because... Okay, I'm not running that low, but I would like to avoid kindling if I have to. Yeah, okay, so we got the Fire Demon Sage and the thing. I didn't even know that was his name. I just called him just like Asylum Demon 3. The twofer. No twofer. I will say having 2 pieces of Havel gear do feel very nice. How much soul do you give? Why do you hit so hard? I don't like that guy. Okay. Hold up. No, this isn't the centipede. I was about to say, this is the centipede. I want Solaire. God damn it. I want to take a gander over here. Can I, like, see over this cliff? Where all those Taros demons were? No, I can't. Oh, there's a little soul thing over there. You know what? I'll fight a Capra Demon for it. It's only one Capra Demon. You! Yes! I elect you for the next victim of the bonk stick! Did he just say, no, I'm just gonna phase through that? Also, I can't believe me two-handing this isn't enough strength to one-shot him. Honest to God. I got so much strength. So much strength. So strong. Sealed by the Great Lord's power. What do you mean by that? Who have I not murdered yet? Have I really not grabbed the Lord Vessel? You know what? Normally I get ripped away by Frampt, and I didn't do that this time. Huh. Well, or I should say Seath, not Frampt. My bad. Wrong snake. Well, dang, that's embarrassing. I've never done that in a playthrough, honestly. I always forgot the Lord Vessel was a thing I was supposed to, like, grab. Yeah, I didn't place it. That's the thing. I never placed it. So I never got the fun cutscene of, like, all the lords being like, oh, man. Oh, here they all are. Yo, Frampt, wake up.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
You are an old withering snake, you old fart. Also, you look like a penis.
I will, and the show, so, This is the firelink chamber.
All right, place Lord Vessel. Man, that's so funny. Never have I ever forgotten to place the Lord Vessel. Man, this playthrough has been so backwards because I looked up one video, but it wasn't about the game. I mean, like, it wasn't about, like, progressing the game. It was just like, you know, Titanite shards, where do I find them? Or, like, where the slug's at in the underground. In the Blight Town. It'd be like, yo, the slugs be in the back, bro. It'd be like, alright, sweet. All right, get me out of here. Actually, no, I don't need you. I don't need you no more. More. Daughter of Chaos. Yeah, take me Daughter of Chaos. Okay, I just gotta kill some Capra demons, and that's okay. Actually, I'm gonna do a super smart thing. Hold up. I'm gonna go to Firelink, get 20 S's, and then come back down here. 200 IQs. 200 IQ plays I'm doing right now. Just so I don't have to kindle after going through. I really want to try and save as much as possible because the bonfire I want to kindle is the one after the centipede. So, Daughter of Chaos. Yes. Please. So glad I didn't match your brains. God, that would have been embarrassing if I did that. Wouldn't it have been? So embarrassing. So embarrassing. You know what I gotta do? I gotta adjust my phone real quick. There we go. Okay, so there's a spider I'm gonna smash in the future, and I mean with the club. Sickos. Alright, so we gotta take a right, gotta go down here, gonna run all the way back down to smash a demon. I bet you there's a mod to make all the bosses hot. Like, I believe there has to be, you know? There's always, like, somebody out there modding the game to add boobs to everything. I don't know why. I'm just having, like, one of those thoughts right now. Which is very intrusive, and I'm just like, yo, is there, like, an 18+ Dark Souls mod? And I'm like, there most certainly is. There most certainly has to be. I'm not going to look it up, obviously. I don't want that on my search history at all. But I have faith that it exists. And that's all I want to know. Yeah, I remember there's a Target titty mod for Elden Ring. Oh yeah, Elden Ring definitely got them yitty mods. Yo, Moonrift, hello and welcome. Man, this is such a weird time to join. I was just talking about my intrusive thought of, like, there's definitely a mod to make everything. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Honestly, you're the first person to actually, I mean, like, I know it worked because somebody followed when I was setting it up, but you're the first person to actually follow on Twitch on stream to actually do the noise. So I just want to say thank you so much. But yeah, I was just talking about my intrusive thoughts of being like, yo, someone must have modded this game to have an 18+ mod on it. Like, there's no way they haven't. Yo, my friend told me to broke my game while playing this for the first time. Oh yeah, honestly, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I watched a guide because I was so lost. And honestly, there's no, even if you know where you're going in Dark Souls, that doesn't mean you're gonna beat it at all. There's still the skill issue. 100% the skill issue. Backpedal. Yo, are you trying to jump up? Did I just murder him in one swing? Yo, I just sucked live. It only does it when you do it on the Twitch, unfortunately. I haven't gotten the YouTube thing set up because YouTube's such a pain. Also, YouTube doesn't have all the fun stream extensions Twitch does. I have it set to the Legend of Zelda box opening noise too, which I really love. But here, let me rolled off a cliff at the graveyard. Yup, very normal. I found myself in a tomb. There I discovered an eyeball, very standard. Fell asleep in a coffin, Got a sword, ended up encountering a spinning bone man, and eventually fought a boss named Pinwheel. Yup, that's very standard. Did this by mistake, and I only been playing for an hour. No, that's very standard. There's two types of players. There's the player like me, to where it's like, you can take or leave Pinwheel, and then there's the player that every time they... Ooh, I just got that machete you were talking about earlier. Or you're the type of player to get the +20 bonfire kindling at the beginning. I really do like that in future Dark Souls, they change it so you can't just kindle bonfires. You have to collect Estus shards and then upgrade it, which I enjoy much more. Because A, you can't have, like, having 20 Estus is, I don't want to say dummy broken, but it kind of dummy broken. 45 strength. Because I want to be Hercules. I'm aiming to be Hercules, all right? When they see me coming, they're going to be like, dang, what is this man on? And I'm going to be like, nothing but creatine and protein powder and steroids. Mostly roids. And I'm angry. Like, just full on Incredible Hulk, too. You know what I like about Dark Souls 1, and they changed it for the other ones, that when you upgrade strength, it didn't upgrade the equip load. And it should upgrade the equip load, and it doesn't in the other Dark Souls, and it makes me upset. Obviously, it's not as much as the other one, but Bat Centipede. Bad. You should have just stayed where you were. You could have lived a little longer, subsisting on whatever you subsist on down here. Yo, end up getting the Gravelord Sword. The Gravelord Sword is so good. Which one's better? Is it the Gravelord Sword or the Drake Sword for the early game? Because I know the Gravelord Sword's very popular for PvP. Also, is this the funny way for the Sunlight Maggot too? I opened up the Sunlight Maggot door and I can't remember where it is. All right, you said go to the right and open the door. 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 Door, door, door. Door. Right. Here we go. I was about to say, I'm like, I definitely don't need to jump off. I probably have to go on this tree route, right? No, in Dark Souls. Going to the right to open the door. Going to the right to open the door. Going to the right to open the door. Open the door. Open the door. I'm the pest exterminator. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Do I have to kill all of them or just one very specific one? Stop it! Oh my god, I hit the wall like 20 times. Alright, none of them were glowing, but I got it. But, you know, just to avenge Sunbro, the rest of you gotta die. I'm sorry, you guys are little abominations and you gotta go. Also, I want to take a peek up here real quick. Little peeks. Soul Air has been saved. Is that just a Titanite demon at the end of that hallway? And also, does he look different to you? Or is that just the lighting? Is that even a Titanite demon? Just want to get a little closer. Yo, look at all the dragon butts. I like how the dads were like, what do we put here? Dragon butts everywhere. How many? Copy paste all over the place. So many dragon butts. So much dragon butt. All right, there's nothing over there. I don't feel like fighting off that Titanite demon. I'm just gonna go murder the, what was it? The super duper demon dude. Oh, for real? Should I just run across then? Because it seems like a big fat speedrunner strat. Then again, I need that fire ring, don't I? Up to you, bro. I haven't done that. I'm gonna do it this playthrough. I don't think I did that before. I think first time I played through, I think I was doing the walkthrough, and the walkthrough is like, yeah, this is the 100% walkthrough. And I'm like, yo, I want to do a 100% walkthrough. And honestly, I was gonna just summon Sunbro for the centipede demon and just kind of hope I murdered him quick. And the centipede demon is really annoying to fight, honest to God. So I'm going to attempt to murder this guy, and just because if I murder him, I can just cross the bridge easier. All right, for a second there, I thought I didn't hit it. Ow, 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 ow. God, these demons are tough every time. I should probably stay to the right of him, right? Yup, I totally forgot. The entire strat is just walk to the right. And it only works for so long too, but that's okay. It only needs to work for so long. Wait, BT Tubs, the Titanite demons respawn? Or this one does? Oh, that's super lame. I can't even cheese ball it then. In the sense of, if I do the Bed of Chaos, I gotta do it first run through then. Time to get orientated. Everything looks so the same here. Actually, wait, can I backtrack to the bonfire that's in the lava area? Actually, no, I can't because it's in the lava and I don't have the ring, so I can't backtrack to it. Wait, there's a Drake Greatsword? I never knew there was one there. Is the Drake Greatsword better than plus 15 club? Bad. Oh wait, yoink. Let me think. Projectile with huge range, you say? All right, what's the optimal way to do it? Do you go right first and then you go left and then you go middle? Or do you go left first and then you go right and then you go middle? You know what? I'm gonna go right first and then I'm gonna go left and then I'm gonna go middle. Right, left, and then middle. Okay, good. I'm glad I decided on that and then you affirmed that. Whee! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, I can't jump over that. That's lame. All right, I broke something. All right, there's one dead. Can I skip this? I can. Oh. Double frick. Whoa! They screwed me. Okay, I knew that was gonna go bad, but I thought that hole was only gonna be that big. And if that hole stayed that big, I would have been fine. But, unfortunately, the hole did not stay that big, and so, you know, consequences and actions and all that fun stuff, you know? Get out of my way, you fire-breathing scroats. I got no time to spend on you. I can't tell if this is faster or slower. Honest to God. Can't tell. Can I sneak past that Titanite demon? Do you think I can sneak past it? Look at all these losers. They don't even know. They all look like pomegranates. I don't even know what a pomegranate looks like, but I know they look like it. You can pretty safely just run past. All right, good to know. Good to know. Titanite lizard. Come here, my precious. I feel bad. I kind of just absolutely knocked him out. See you later, loser. Oh, frick. He hurts, he hurts, he hurts, he hurts, he hurts. Is he still chasing me? He most likely is chasing me, correct? Definitely. Most likely, yes. Alright, so let's run past all these scroats, too. Up and around. Take a hard right. I like that the Bed of Chaos, it doesn't reset. Or does it reset and I don't know it? I know last time I did this, I think I had like some type of clue somehow of how the floor was gonna fall out, but now I don't remember. Like, at all. And it's really a crapshoot what I remember and don't remember in a playthrough. Alright, the left side's still broken. I know if I hit really far left, I should be okay, right? That's cheating. You can't whack me when I'm about to get a hard hit off on you. There we go. Can she hit me in here? Probably can, right? Okay, the middle, the only hard part is for me is if she sweeps at me or swings at me while I'm trying to jump down. I was literally speechless. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. I'll just run all the way back. Honestly, this is still saving me a lot of time. If I did this a normal way, I feel like I would be done with the centipede demon just about now. So I'm still saving time. Even though it's kind of a long run. Run up here, run past them, they get confused, run to the left, down the route, down the hall, past the demon, and then I'm like practically there. Man, I really wish there was a way to run faster besides getting the flip ring and then just ripping off all your clothes and backflipping through the hallway. Can I even beat this game today? I feel like I could beat this game today if I really rush. I shouldn't say rush, but if I really push to, like, if I skip over the painted world and do less of the optional stuff, I feel like I could really get through it. And murder Gwent. Is it Gwent? Is that his name? I feel like that's how you say his name. Just kind of shimmying left and right to just kind of... Yee, Gwent? Gwent. Good old Gwent. The Gwenster. I will say I have saved a butt ton of humanity. Just, I shouldn't say a butt ton. I would have saved more humanity not giving 30 of it to, Little Miss Spider. But, Gwyn. Oh, it's Gwyn, not Gwent. Alright. Wiggle, 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 wiggles, wiggles. Gonna knock down some more branches. Screw you and your dead tree-looking butt. I know the floor is gonna fall out. Oh, stuck my... Oh, no, 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Why did you do that? Oh, God. Okay, I got scared. I got really scared. Look at her. She's just like a dead little, like, maggot thing down here. Oh, I missed. Come on. Aim. Look at her. She's literally just like a worm. Lord Soul. Oh, wait. I totally forgot we have to do Tomb of the Giants. Oh. Tomb of the Giants is not enjoyable. All right, let's warp back to Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna buy like a gajillion little rocks before I forget. Do I buy a bunch of little rocks? Like, you know, when you go through, you know, I'm gonna buy them just to have them, just in case. For the Duke's Archives, for the invisible puzzle. Or the invisible walkways. God, I hate those walkways so much. Literally just ran through a firebomb. there we go. We're doing good. Oh no, the Sunlight Maggot Helm helped so much. I went through it without it, and I had to carry the skull lantern around. It sucked. It legitimately sucked. I hated every second of it. Also, I'm gonna murder Patches. I'm not gonna do the whole, oh, he pushed you in a whole thing. Now you gotta go up and kill him. No, I ain't playing that game. Also, what's really good against him, is it fire? Could I burn him extra bad? No, actually, no, it's the divine stuff. No, I need the Prisma Stones. Homeward Bones. Yeah, I'll buy some more of those, and I don't know, charcoal resin, because why not? And yeah, let's just get 15 of the blood moss just in case, because I know he bleeds, and that could be kind of useful if I want to prevent bleed build up. All right, I got some homeward bones. I got my glowing rocks. I got my odds and end, basically. All right, I did not get the fast travel point to the Tomb of the Giants yet, so I'm gonna have to just fast, or I should just do the catacomb skip to get down there the fastest. Did I? No, there's no like funny pinwheel warp I can do. Is there a way to fast travel down to Pinwheel? Wait, do I even need Quelaag anymore? No, I don't. Wait a second. Hold up a second. I gotta do a funny. Daughters of Chaos, I guess. I gotta go smash a spider real quick. I'm not going back for the centipede demon or that other demon either.
Why, hey, you!
Coke sucker!
The fair lady! What have you done? What have you done?
Look at those funny little maggots trying to catch me. They ain't gonna catch me. I'm too quick. I have legs, unlike them. Look at them all praying. I killed your god. Hey, I'm sure they'll understand in the future, Arcbite, you know, when they see that my Estus Flask is no longer +3, it's +4, all right? And it's kind of cracked when it's +4, all right? They gotta understand, I just wanted to get a little bit more bang for my buck. Also, there are a bunch of spider sims, so who cares? So I should be able to ramped. Do the funny skip. Funny skip. Gonna do the funny little catacomb skip. Run down this way, kind of, sort of, maybe so. Through the graveyard, yes, maybe, yes. man. I wish this game did have that one mechanic Dark Souls 2 had, to where when you kill enemies like 20 times when you're trying to grind them, the game's like, nah, you ain't grinding them. Also, because you're so bad at the game, we're just gonna, you know, just have these enemies stop spawning in your way, because apparently you need the help. Does anyone actually like that mechanic in Dark Souls 2, to where they stop spawning enemies for you if you struggle in an area for too long? Also, is that in 3? But mainly 2. Does anyone actually like that? Only in 2. And I messed up. I was doing a different thing that I was doing last time, and I got confuddled. I can't believe I messed up one of the easiest skips. I like how intimidating this skip is when you're first learning it, and then like later on you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna jump into the abyss real quick. BRB. Come on, run, bone wheels, you ain't. No, don't catch me. Oh my gosh, the bone wheels have 666 health. That's so crazy. Follower goal met. Wait, really? Oh wait, did someone hit it and then undo it? Oh no, it says 10. Thank you so much. Honest to God. Also, it didn't play the funny little Legend of Zelda noise, which makes me kind of sad. But I just want to say thank you so much, honestly. I set the bar low at 10. I feel like more people that make Twitches, when they do it, they're like, all right, follow a girl, 500. I'm like, that's way too much, bro. Low bar. Then we go up. But just whoever did that, thank you so much. Honest to God, I really appreciate that. Mainly because Twitch doesn't let me do a lot of the fun interactive stuff till I get 50 followers and I get like what's the word? Partnered or whatever the funny word is for confirmed for being cool on Twitch. Oh my God, this is so convenient. I can like two-hand my weapon and swing at these guys. What the? Oh, I had my inventory open. I'm like, why am I not going? Oh, he had like a delayed death. Is there a bonfire down here? No. Oh, I'm gonna fall off the cliff. That was super close. Is this where the bonfire is? I know there's a bonfire down here that I need to hit. No, this is not it. This is like bonus. I ain't going for bonuses. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze so bad. Come on, go this way. Patches!
What? You pulled there's my family then.
Uh-huh, Patches. Yo, Patches, there's something in the pit. Go check it out. Did you find it? No? Patches? 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 Nah, he's gone. Dang. No way he pushes me in. What?
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Patches? I thought you died in the bottom of that hole. I was wrong. Joke's on you. I wanted this stuff anyways. I wanted to go down here anyways. So screw you. Alright, where's the way up? Oh, sup? Do I just kill her?
Please be careful. They were once brave, now who would let such...
Dang. He folded like a chair. It's okay. You can heal up. Take all the time you need. Don't worry about it. Also, was I supposed to talk to those dudes, or was I supposed to concuss them in the head? Well, I learned the faith replenishment. Why would I even need that? Gatorade exists. Gotta find the way out. I'm so glad I did the sunlight helm, though. The sunlight helm is coming in so helpful. Oh! Okay. We got bone towers. I think they are I hope they don't come back. I really don't. I do hope they do not respawn. You know, like the catacombs, but I don't think there's any necromancers, so I think I'm good. I hear a noise. Oh! That's the noise. Yo, is that what you do? You just kick and slap? I don't say that's kind of lame, bro, but it's kind of lame. What's a ladder at the bottom of the pit? Let's be honest. If Patches... Actually, no, never mind. That's how he's supposed to get down to get the treasures off my bones. But he ain't ever touching my bone treasure. My bones! And he can't have them. Oh! Oh, I wanted to kick him down again.
What did I ever?
Dang, I messed up. I'm not good at kicking. I'm gonna be honest. Like that, I forgot to directional input. Low-key, I just wanted to kick him down the hole again. Peacefully. I wanted to peacefully push him into a dark hole. Like friends do. Alright, I don't know where the bonfire is down here. So I'm just gonna have to just keep going and pray that I just kind of don't get murdered. Yup. There we go. One quick parry, and that should take off his head. Nice. And I got a white chunk. Oh, it's near where Patches was? All right, let's backtrack then. Alright, so this is where Patches was. Ah, here it is. Wait, I want to level up. Another 3,000 souls? I can get that. Bag, soul item. I can probably just use this. This is probably like 4,000, right? Wow, not even close. I think that's enough. Oh, I'm missing like 200. Okay, okay, but just a little more. A little more. I hope this is worth at least 200. Perfect. Oh yeah, more strength. Why would I pick anything else? What level am I at? 68. I'm actually very on point of where I normally would be at this point in the game, even though I skipped 2 bosses, which was kind of nice, I'm gonna be honest. Also, if I don't kill what's his face. Oh no, I got bit by the dude in the bones. The dude in the bones? That didn't make sense. What's wrong with me? Oh wait, I have enough strength just to one-shot these guys. I can actually just defend and then just beat the crap out of them. Oh, that's nice to know. Also, does that guy respawn? No, he doesn't. That's nice to know, too. I didn't pick this up last time. Alright, so... do I... No. I'm supposed to go this way. And then I go... Ooh! How did that not hit? I literally watched it travel through his body. I got really scared. I thought that I was gonna get murked. I thought I was gonna get murked, but I didn't. I'm good. I'm good. All right. I really hate this portion of the Tomb of the Giant because I got stuck here last time I played. Also, it's really hard to stay focused on a target with the lock-on when the lock-on disappears as soon as they enter the shadows. Alright, that's a pit. Okay. So I have established that is a pit. This is where I came from, maybe? No, we go lower. Lower. Another white chunk. Man, so many white chunks. So many dead priests died down here. Bad primal skeleton guy. What do you mean are these guys? I mean, like, they're on all fours, but they're definitely giant skeletons, but they're on all fours. I think I'm out of here. This has to be near the exit, right? I am feeling good. I'm feeling good. I made it through that part. Is there any other bonfires at this point, or am I just like working from the patches bonfire? Oh. Oh. Well, dang. I think I'm just kind of working from the patches bonfire because I don't remember there being any bonfires beyond that point I was just at. Ooh, I almost got kicked in the head by this thing. What is it? A bone totem? No, why did I swing? Oh, I already hit the button. The input was... Oh, that's evil. I haven't been caught by that in so long. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, time to kindle it. My cat wants to leave the room. I'll let you out in a moment. I gotta kindle the bonfire. You understand how it is, right, cat? Gotta understand. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1 for going human, and I don't need to go too crazy. First following. Yes, sirree. All right, so let me kindle. Put you out the door now. All right, and kindle again. Because I still have more humanity than I thought I would at this point. It was definitely worth killing those rats for like 40 minutes. All right. Gotta get a Nito. I really wish I could sprint through here, but I don't know the path well enough to just start going crazy, and these giant skeletons really do hurt. Right along the skinny path I go. I ignore that skeleton dog. I could ignore a lot of things. I have to go this way, and then let's go down. But then I go forwards. He just kind of disintegrated. Wow, that was a really lame skeletal attack, bro. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You literally looked at me, swung at the ground, and then proceeded to keep looking forward. I can't tell you how easy it is navigating through here with the sunlight helm. It's stupid easy. Right, you stay over there. I'm just gonna... Whoa! Oh, I thought I fell off the cliff for a second. Ooh! Funny little soul. Don't mind if I do. A soul of a brave warrior. Alright, just keep going down here. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Alright, this time I will not get kicked off the ledge by that skeleton waiting to kick me off the ledge. I saw a health bar over here. What was over here? No, it don't even matter. Is there something over here? There's like a blue thing on the ground. Oh. Dang. I feel a little bad. Paladin Leroy. The Grant. Ooh, new weapon. It takes 50 strength to hold. This is kind of cool, I guess. Oh, it's like a big old explosion. Pow! Pow! Oh, I broke it. Well, I wasn't gonna use it anyways. So, we don't gotta worry about that. Oh. Can I hit you? No. Also, those skeletons give a ton of souls. You know what I like about Dark Souls, and I'm thinking about this? The more you play through, the more souls you get. Till eventually, like, if you keep recovering your souls, you can just kind of, I don't want to say like level up and then just one punch man your way through the game. Because that would take a very long time to do. Oh, I wanted to kick you off and then I forgot you were a giant and I can't. Even though I'm frickin' Hercules at this point with almost 50 strength. Look at these schmoes. Look at all those fireballs. These guys respawn. They probably do. Probably as lame as the real Pinwheel too. Smack. Did you die? That's kind of strange, bro. Kind of quirky. You know, resisting death. Bonk. Is there a... Oh, his thing, the mask thing fell down there. I'm not going down there with all the baby skeletons. I know what's down there. I ain't messing with that. Alright, so I should probably most likely just... There's a hole back here. I kind of want to explore what's in this hole. Wow. I don't want to say I regret my decisions, but I regret my decisions. Toxin. Whoops. Time to kill the baby skeletons. I never knew they were so dangerous. Honest to God. Look at him. Just waddling around. Bonk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just kind of infinitely spawn down there, so that's just a lose battle. And I ain't about that. Not in the least. Alright, so if I lose this, I'm just gonna have to walk all the way back here, and I really would hate to have to walk all the way back here, so I'm just gonna have to win. And I'm gonna do that by first equipping the blood moss clumps, just in case, you know, if I get that bleed build up, I can at least try and prevent it before I bleed to death like a pig or, you know, any game animal. Oh my God! Real Dark Souls? Double for real? Oh, I forgot about the skeletons. I forgot about the skeletons. Come on, keep swinging. Keep swinging. Yes! Chug, chug, victory chugs. All right, Nito's been murdered. All right, all that's left is that stupid dragon that can't even read because he's got no eyes. 50 strength seems pretty good, so I'm gonna keep the 50 strength, and I don't know, put a little bit more health in, mayhaps a little bit more health, and that should do it. I should warp back to Firelink. Yeah, warp back to Firelink. All right, on to the Duke's archives. I'm feeling pretty good, you know. I'm approaching the end of the game. Everything's working out kind of nice. I did Nito first try. I really did not want to go spend any more time in the Tombs of the Giants because it's not like a hard area. I just really hate not being able to see. Not being able to see is kind of annoying. And I gotta keep my humanity, which is actually pretty poggers, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. Alright, so if I were to level up, I need like another 3,000 souls. I mean, why not? Alright, so I can definitely get another 3,000. 3,000, that's easy. Probably like 2 of those. Alright, so 51, I guess. More strength equals more good. More strength, more good. Can't fight this logic. More strength is more good. Alright, so I want to go to the Honorlando. Yes, please. More strength, more good. I will put you down if I need to. Alright, I see you enchanting. Nuh-uh.
No. This man is a threat, Master Gwendolyn.
Oh, that's why you did it. There we go. Pick up. Okay, stuff got a little serious. I murdered Gwendolyn. They did not appreciate that. Even though he was a boss and the game told me to. And also, he swung first. Can we chill, bro? Can we chill? Let me pass? No? Fine, we don't gotta be chill. We don't gotta be chill like that. Duke Archives, the place I always save for last because it's such an annoying place to leave if you don't save it for last. Hello, my little piggly wiggly. Would you like to... I don't know. I don't know what I would like. I would just like to hit you in the head with this clue, please. Ow. What am I even doing? I can just smack it around some. Also, that pig hit hard. I think there's 2 of those little piggly wigglies around here. Oh, I see him. I see him. His cute little teeths. poking around the corner. You know, I kind of took that hit, and I'm like, I realized I didn't need to take that hit. But I'm gonna sit at this bonfire before anything else comes to murder it. I'm gonna kindle it too, because he's just gonna take this away from me. Because I'm just gonna get guaranteed murdered by, what's his face up there? That Eilish schmuck. Alright. Pull the lever. I'm gonna enjoy just absolutely hitting everything with a stick and watching it die. Yo, that crystal golem just kind of chilling over there. Look at him. Bro was just like looking at the wall, and he'd be like, bro, you ever look at a wall before? Bro never looked at a wall before. Do you think he obtained consciousness just to have me, you know, shatter him? Bro, that was a... You did me dirty a little there. A little dirty, bro. I'm gonna whack you in the head, in the head. You and your stupid arrows need to go. Bonk. Alright, where to next? Yeah, imagine if they didn't have that stupid mechanic to where it's like, oh man, guess what? You're dead. Look at him. Put all this schmuck, all this crud all over the wall. Flat. I made a pancake. Alright, where's my next pancake? Making a flapjacks in the archives. Welcome back, Twist. I'm running towards my death. It is, but it also isn't. The co-op isn't the greatest. It's got a weird join mechanic. I hate when games have this stupid, you're gonna die mechanics. Come on. Can't even hit him, look. Can't even do damage, even if I wanted to. It's kind of sort of like Zelda, except it's way harder. Way harder. Bro, how can you say this looks like a PS2 game? Have you even looked at a PS2 game? I'll give you a second to look up a PS2 game, because this does not look like a PS2 game in the least. PS2 grain would have a gray wall with 0 textures. There'd be like 0 reflection. I mean, like, you can own a PS2 game. I'm just asking if you ever seen a PS2 game. Ah, it's locked. Okay. Probably have to go this way. All right, come on. You. Are you sure you don't mean PS3? Because PS2 just barely got away from the polygon. Which one of these doors open? I know there's a way out of here. I just gotta remember what it is. Oh, now I remember. Bonk. Stupid snake. Give me the keys. I know there's like probably like a funny squid hentai octopus joke here, but honestly, low-hanging fruit. Why are you running? Oh no, get back here. You ain't getting away from me. I said you ain't getting away. I don't know why they're all running away from the squiddles, but I'm not letting them. They're either dying to me or they're dying to the squiddles. Bro, I'm still like thinking about the fact that you think this looks like a PS2 game. Like, I'm literally about to, if I was on my computer right now, I would bring up Google Images. I'd be like, yo, this is what a PS2 game looks like. And this is what a PS3 game looks like. And you'd be like, wow, that's like a huge difference. Like, it's an absolute major graphical leap. I need to murder these guys first. I need to get this stupid alarm off. All the squiddles are just squidding about, inking up the place, ruining the neighborhood. All the other squid jokes that I could think of. Another humanity for me. Yo, you missed the entire conversation that we had about consoles like 3 hours ago at the beginning of the stream. Oh, dang it. They're squiddles. They're cute little squiddles. But no, if you're talking about like, this is gonna be the abridged version, the most goated consoles to exist so far is probably like the N64 and then like PlayStation 3 and PS3. Oh, what did I say? I said, no, I meant Xbox 360 and PlayStation, because those things are literal bricks. They don't die. And PS2, I don't want to say PS2 don't age well, but they really don't age well at all. They literally just had like the best games. Their consoles are just constructed the best out of anything besides the red ring of death on the 360, which got fixed later on. And they were just the most iconic. They were literally the peak of the console war. And the console war died as soon as like PS4 and not PS4 and what's his face came out. But yeah, I'm still thinking about, you said PS2. Like, when's the last time you played a PS2 game? Like, actually. Like, no, like, I just played one recently, like, fat lie. Like, legitimately, give me a real number when you looked at a PS2 game. I've seen gameplay. All right, give me that. Archives, giant tower key. Oh yeah, I should probably pull this lever so the squiddles aren't angry anymore. Wait, no, never mind. I think I just made them angry. Yeah, let's unanger the squiddles. There we go. Also, I like that they just kind of just shed their skin all over everything. It's a freaking pigsty in here, guys. Honestly, I'm so insulted for Dark Souls that you even said PS2. Honest to God, I was gonna say low-key, but I'm like, I'm so insulted. I feel bad for Dark Souls. Dark Souls deserves better. I know, but PS2, bro, like, I'm literally gonna pull up an image right now. Give me a second. I gotta find an image. I gotta see, like, maybe I'm imagining PS2. Yeah, wait, give me a second. All right, all right, check this out. Wait, no, wrong tab. Give me a second. Look at this. I'm gonna use visual aids. Hold up, I can't see because I have that. All right, there we go. Whoops. All right. There we go. All right, so look at that. Look at that. All right, so we got PS1. All right, look at that. PS2. It looks like crud. And then PS3. Look at that. Look at that absolute graphical jump right there. Like, those two aren't even comparable, like, in the slightest. Like, it's not even close. That's why I'm like, my jaw dropped when you even said PS2. Like, that's like if I saw a game from like 5 years ago, I'm like, bro, this looks like N64, and was serious about it. It's insanity. Like, I don't want you to think I'm being like a jerk, but I'm like, oh my God, like, that is straight ludicrous. Like, you ever see someone say something so absurd, it's just like, it blows your mind? I'm sorry, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want you to think I'm picking on you. I'm not picking on you. I love the conversation. But it's one of those things where I'm like, if I looked it up and I was like, you know what, there isn't really that much of a difference, I would apologize in an instance, but I'm like, no, like, I want to see if you can guess. I'll tell you if you're right. Honestly, I will tell you if you're right. Guess a year. Also, Amelia, hello and welcome. How's it going? I'm just having a fun conversation about the graphics of the PS2 right now, honestly. You get off my ladder. Get off. It's mine. Keep slapping that booty. Did it die? You know what? I don't even care. He can live. 2013? Close. It's 2010 is when this game came out, which is still amazing. For 2010. Oh, you hurt. Loki, you hurt hard. But I hope you're having a really good day, Amelia. Ooh! How come this guy's made of black crystal? The other dudes are made of blue crystal. Are these guys different in some way? The arrows are spooking me a little bit. Yeah, but I think the graphics really do hold up. Like, this is the remaster, but honestly, remastered games are just a fun word of saying just a better port. And they just, like, swapped, like, 2 item positions. What do you think you're doing? Over there getting jiggy with it. Shaking your tail feathers. I ain't about that, bro. BB dubs, I do some... No. I don't need artwork. I don't need anything. I don't have any money to give you. I thank you for joining the stream and just stopping by and saying hello, but I swear to God, I do not need any artwork done. I don't need any custom emojis. I don't need any banners. I don't need any of that. And I'm sorry if I sound mean, but it's one of those things where I'm like... Twitch has just been giving me spam bots for most of the day. Actually, for the, like, past, like, 2 weeks. And I'm just like... I'm so over the constant just being like, wow, do you want to give me money for me to draw you a picture? Wow. Do you want a bunch of bot viewers? Wow. Do you want me to give you money for me to draw a smiley face? It's just like, no, I can draw a smiley face good. But anyways, all right, yeah, I think you're a bot, honest to God. Like, prove to me right now that you're not a bot. Like, say anything else. Like, I dare you. I dare you to prove to me that you're not a bot. It says that, but it's wrong. It was 2010 is when this game was released, I'm pretty sure. I'm like so positive that it's 2010. That's when this game was released. Twist. Because that's what it's like marked in Steam. That's what it's marked on Xbox and all the other platforms. But if it's like a Google search, like if you did a Google search and Google's like, yo, this is 2011, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna about to argue with Google. Google's most likely right. I didn't play it when it came out. I played it like in 2016, like 5 years after it came out. Because that's when I learned about Dark Souls, because they made Dark Souls 3, and I'm like, well, it must be good. And I got Dark Souls 3, and it was super duper freaking hard. And then I kind of fell in love. Who is this bot? No, it's in the Discord. Not the Discord. The Twitter. Not the Twitter. The Twitch. I had to cycle through all the medias real quick. No, there's just like this, what I assumed to be a Twitch bot in my Twitch chat, and I thought it was a real person just like trying to get their hustle on, and also just trying to enjoy a good quality Dark Souls stream. Well, I shouldn't say good or quality, but it is a Dark Souls stream nonetheless, and I am talking and I am active, which is a lot better than a lot of people on Twitch, honestly. Okay, I definitely went the wrong way. I gotta go back, turn it back around, and go back up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a bot that just like came and went, so I'm just gonna ban it. There we go. Gosh. No, but what I was talking about was just Twitch bots are just crazy annoying. This one's a little different, you know. It paused and waited, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's different. It's not different. It a Twitch bot. All right, that hurt my shins, but I'm okay. Oh, I should have blocked that or rolled, one of the two, instead of just standing there and taking that magic bolt to the face. All right, so I had to get over here to turn this around so I can get across the room. But this game is old. This game is over 10 years old. This game is crazy old. I was never denying if this game was old or not old at all. This game is old. And it will never not be old. It will, in fact, only get older as time goes on. Alright, I think I'm near the next bonfire. Let me pull this lever. This guy's so annoying up there. Stand underneath here. Oh yes, the next bonfire. Come to me, my little flame. Reverse hollowing, yes. Let's kindle this bonfire because there's not that many left. All right. Level up. Wait, attune magic? No, I don't even have magic. You need to do that. All right. Let's do 2 humanities. Kindle again. Will this max it out? Do I only need a Kindle twice? No, I need a Kindle a 4th time. Most of the time I don't kindle bonfires all the way up, but I got like 20 humanities and like 0 bonfires left after this boss, because then it's just final boss. Christopher, why you just being mean? And also, why are you fixated on the kid comment? Like, he's calling you dumb and you're fixated on the word kid. Bro, you take it as a compliment if someone thinks you're a kid. Because they think you're young and youthful. Instead of old and grody. But yeah, you missed out on the entire conversation, Christopher. We had a whole conversation. We pulled up visual aids. We had a whole conversation about PS2 and PS3 and all the graphics for all the systems. And yeah, it was a whole conversation. You missed it. Is this a mimic? No, you ain't no mimic. Oh, I can't pick that up because I maxed out that item. Hog wall. No, I was here, but I was busy. All right. But yeah, we had a whole conversation, you know. It was good. I like conversations like that. I like conversations where I'm really like, I think what I think is right, and the other person thinks what they're right, and then we check it, and it's like, well, dang, I was wrong. And then I don't know why. I just really like those conversations. A lot of people don't like those conversations, but it's like, oh, I'm getting jumped. Did that other crystal golem just punch the other one to death? I think it did. All right, time for a crazy annoying part of the game. You ready to watch Dark Souls be notorious for being hard yet again? Man, this stream delay's killing me. Twist, he's literally rage baiting you and you're falling for it. I'm literally about to time you both out though, because you're both being ridiculous. Alright, I drop down here. You know what I really like? There's just a bunch of moonlight butterflies all over the cavern though, which is a really cool thing. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to... Oh, I hate this so much. This is like one of the worst things. Bro, kid isn't even an insult. Like, it's literally just take it as a compliment, bro. Unless you're like literally 80 years old and you're like, bro, I've lived on this earth for 80 years. I'm not a child. I'm like, bro, he was wrong then. There's no way you're getting so upset over the mild insult of kid. It's like if someone called you a butt and then you're just like, he called me a butt. This is a very personal attack, and it's like I mean, like, it's slightly mean, but it's not like, oh my god, it was like a complete slur or something. Right, I gotta get across here. I really don't want to fall down. I'm literally gonna scream if I fall. All right, wait a second. Yo, do I gotta put you both in timeout? Do I gotta stop playing this game and go over to my other monitor and then time you both out? Oh. Okay, I guess I am going to have to. All right, there we go. Don't like doing it, but like at the same time, bickering for too long. Okay, so I think I may have walked too far down. Maybe, or was there another path? No, this was the wrong path, so I gotta walk back up. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. 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 Okay. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate the Duke Archives. I hate this so much. Why am I falling down the crystal? Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way. Oh! Oh my god. Imminent fall. What's up here then? I don't know where I am, and I'm scared. Honestly, I don't know. Bro, just stop typing. Literally, just like drop it. It literally doesn't matter. All right. Go up here. Go this way. No, I think I'm just gonna homeward bone because I'm so absolutely screwed. And I don't feel like retrieving these souls. I kind of want to keep my souls. And also I have like 11 of these. Yeah, I miss PS3 too. But you know what's weird? I had this thought the other day, and it was one of those like, Ratchet and Clanks were great games, but also at the same time, if Ratchet and Clank got released today, I don't think it would hold up as a game. At all. Because I was playing the first one, like the first one specifically, like obviously like it's the most bare bones first one in the series. What the? Did these guys respawn even though I homeward boned? I guess they did. You have Ratchet and Clank on your computer. It's not on Steam. You have to like emulate it. I mean, like, I feel like you would have to emulate it. Gosh, I always fumble the Duke archives, although at least once. But this is the first time where I fumbled it and I didn't fall down. I just opted out. Well, are you using the PS Plus account? Yeah, it isn't any less sketchy. You got it from a site. A site. Just a site. A site. A site. I don't know why. I think the word a site just suddenly became funny to me. I'm losing my mind. Dark Souls is burning my brain right now. All right, I need to this way, wrap around, run down. I really wish I was one of those Dark Souls players that play this game non-stop and I could just like sprint across some of these. Like this first one, I know I can sprint across. I need to get over here-ish and figure out where I'm going first. So, we have imminent fall. I need to get out there to that crystal. Makes me think I can just kind of... I hate this. I hate this so much. You don't understand how much I hate this. No one likes this. And when I mean no one, I don't mean me. I mean, like, no one ever likes this. Like, they didn't just make an invisible bridge puzzle. They made an invisible bridge puzzle 20 miles in the air. All right, so I have deemed I was going the correct direction before, but because the message imminent fall was there, I was like, oh dang, no, I can't keep going straight. I don't know, he didn't make me mad at all. It was just one of those things where I'm like, I just like to, you know, entertainment purposes, and also, you know, it's fun conversation. I don't get a lot of fun conversations, believe it or not. Streaming, because I don't got like 50 people watching to make like fun conversations with. So I was just kind of static just to kind of have a fun conversation, or just like a fun little debate, you know, over differing of opinions about visual graphics. That did have an outcome to where it would be either I would be wrong or right. Either outcome I'd be fine with. I like being wrong. Me being wrong is fun. Because I'm weird. And I made it across. Okay. So, let me just, like, mental note this. So, if I go from this weird little tidbit right there, from that mark, and just go straight, I should be good. In case I die and I have to do this all over again. Alright, time to murder some clams. I'm having myself a little clam bake. Wow, these clams hit really hard. I gotta be careful because I think the clams can close and kill you too. How did this one see me first versus the other ones? Which one of you wants some, huh? Who wants to get clubbed next? I remember that game. That was the game I played, and I'm like, wow, this isn't as fun as Mario Kart. And then I went back to playing Mario Kart. You know what I need? I need another Mario Kart Double Dash game. I need Double Dash 2. I really, honestly, truly do. I mean, like, there's tons of fun Mario Karts now, but, like, at the same time, like, the Wii and Double Dash are just so iconic. It's crazy. Well, I like Mario Kart. I think it's more objective. I never said Sonic was not good. I just said I didn't prefer it to Mario Kart. And have you seen Double Dash? Double Dash is crazy. You put 2 people on 1 car. That's nuts. All right, time to smash this guy's stupid glass figurine. Oh, wait, no, it's behind me. Say goodbye to your immortality. Welcome to the realms of the Morties, mortal. I feel like, he should be talking during this boss fight. Honestly, God. I hear him attacking, but I don't see him attacking, if that makes sense. Oh no, I got cursed and I'm dead. I guess I should have gone with a purging stone or something to stop curse buildup. I don't think I have anything to stop curse buildup. Wow, honestly, that is crazy annoying. Okay, so the clams have a drop rate to drop a purging soul or purging stone. So I'm just gonna have to Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you have fun playing Lego Ninjas. Or Ninjago, I should say. My bad. I'm just... This is the final boss. Like, I shouldn't say final boss, but this is the final boss before I get to, like, actually, like, fight the final boss. And then I can end the stream. I shouldn't say end the stream, but, like... I don't want to say I'm so locked into Dark Souls right now, I'm playing it till I beat it. But I am very locked in, and I'm gonna play it till I beat it. I'm just gonna run past you. And now that I know the path too, with the invisible path, I mean, like, it's still horrendous running the path. I do like Ben 10. They made so many Ben 10 games that I feel like nobody ever knew existed. Alright. Get over here. Hug this side. I'm saying a prayer that I get a purging stone. Part of me also thought about getting a purging stone, and then I was like, I don't need to get a purging stone. I'm good. I'm good. I just need to keep looking straight. I need to start running. Run straight across. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm so fantastic. All right. Purging stone. It made a noise like it dropped a purging stone, and then it didn't. Yes, you. Come towards me for your demise. About to bake this clam. Twinkling Titanite? Oh. I mean, like, that's really good. That's a really good drop, but, like, I didn't need that, bro. I really didn't need that. Goodbye, Twist. Purging Stone! Yes! Oh, thank God. All right, this can be slightly problematic. Item, no. Item, no. Yo, I'm about to murder this boss. I'm about to absolutely club him to death. Before I do that, is there any way for me to stop curse buildup or no? No curse buildup stoppage? Maybe, maybe not. Give me a second. I need a... What does this do? Shield, large spider, resist poison, resist stuff, greatly reduces magic damage, reduces fire damage. Does this have curse resistance? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm just gonna have to bash him hard and hope he dies. He's so slow. Whack. vulnerable. What the? This towel keeps like wiggling away from me every second. Gotta run this way. I think all I have to do is just keep running around in circles, and I got this. Yes. Oh. I did it. That's what I say. I'm like, where'd all my souls go? Because I got my 40. Level up. Yeah, give me the 54. Big ones right there. So much damage. So much freaking damage. All right. Now I need to warp back to Firelink, and we're just done. Like, honestly. The only thing stopping me is, just the final boss. And also, like, I don't know, like a dozen Black Knights. But they're only Black Knights. They're fine. I can handle it. I'm feeling good, you know? I just murdered a big man with a, and I'm also a big man with a big club. I got +5 Estus. I'm so overgeared for this. I'm level 75. I'm on the correct path too. By correct path, I mean like I'm on target for level to murder him. Wake up, Framps.
No, no.
We have places to be and people to kill and monsters to slay.
Don't treat me like an old withering snake.
You are an old withering snake. Wake up and take me to the Lord Vessel.
I am. Is it?
You little weirdo. War.
Very well, then.
I mainly need him because I forgot to sit at the window. I did sit at it. I just can't fast travel to it. Flop. All right. Oh, time to murder. See you later, Framp. I'll probably never see you again till the next playthrough. Hopefully. God. Can I summon an NPC to help me with the final boss? Is that a thing you can do? Let me pop that. Can I kindle this? Oh no, it's Covenant. I'm like, what does this mean? It feels pretty good putting in all the souls all at once. Versus then, like, Can you even put them in like one at a time? I guess the Lord Vessel, once it's kindled with all the souls, just becomes just plus 20. Not plus 20, but all 20 Estus flasks, so I guess we chillin'. I'm feeling so good. I'm feeling confident. I just gotta parry a bunch of guys, and then I gotta parry the final boss like a gajillion times, and then, you know. Oh, I missed. I messed it up. Oh, missed that up so bad. Missed that up. Missed that up. Missed that up. You know what I want to check? Item discovery. The item discovery is higher with 3 humanities. Man, I should have parried that. Hopefully this kills him. I don't think it will. It did. Dang, I'm strong. Like, holy crap. I didn't think I'd kill him in one execution. I thought he'd get back up, and I'm like, all right, time for a baby swing. And I'm like, nope. I didn't need no baby swings. I didn't need no baby swings. Killed him all at once like a big boy. What warps this like this? Was it the dragon, or was it just the first flame? Because, you know, dragon fire breath. Dragon fire breath a thing? Of course it's a thing. There's dragons. Dragons are a thing. Come on, swing. 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 Wow. No, if he's just not... I think he died. Like, I think his brain just physically died in that moment. Because I was looking at him and he was looking at me, and then he's all like, you know what? I don't want to move anymore. I'm tired of this.
Into me.
And I did. I took his head clean off. It's gone. You, with the funny axe. I want you to be my next victim. Ow. Alright, if I don't boost this up, I can enter this boss fight with 15 Estus. Easy peasy. So easy, so peasy. Oh yeah, I didn't goof that up at all. Blue top knight. All right, let's top off. Get in here. The music here is epic. Ow. Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely packed up by him. Yeah, I absolutely fumbled. I fumbled so hard. I feel like I normally die at least once or twice to him, though. But yeah, that was an absolutely pathetic showing by yours truly. Man, I wish they could have put the Lord Vessel a little closer, if I'm being honest. You know, if I'm being a little critical right now, their first kiln, was it? It'll tell me when I walk in here, right? Yeah, kiln of the first flame. Bet you they made some pretty bomb pottery in here. Need to practice parrying off these dudes. Alright, I feel like I parried that well, and the game was just all like, nope. What the? All right. Ooh, the Black Knight Greatsword. Too bad I didn't get that sooner. What if I just ran back and just maxed that out and then just ran back and just absolutely just proceeded to just dominate the paint with Lord... What was it? Gwent's face? Gwen. No, Gwent. Lord Gwent's face. Dominated the paint with it. And along with all his stank, too. Can't forget the stank. Titanite chunks. I like that if you mess up enough times here, the game will just be like, yo, you got like a kajillion Titanite chunks. You can just go upgrade a different weapon if you messed up. But I didn't mess up. I got the bonk stick, and I'm gonna bonk him so hard. I should have blocked that. I'm really glad I blocked that. Get some zesty backstabs and ooh, the Black Knight Great Axe. Wow, I messed that up. Come on, do it. I need to practice parrying. Man, I really wish I was better at parrying. I don't do it enough. That's probably the problem. And the Black Knight Halberd, I swear, like, they give you all the resources at the end to actually dominate win. Look at that. I didn't know I could even parry that. I just kind of did that, like, reactively, by accident. Alright, while he's recovering. Oh my god. It's not doing too good. Oh no! What are you doing? Release me! Ow, 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 ow. Alright, this should end it, right? I'm really glad I parried that. That would have been really hard if I didn't. 4 parries and 1 really fast. How can I level up? What souls do I get for murdering the first king? Only 70k? I don't want to say... Oh, wait. What do I do? I gotta chug all my Estus Flask. Victory chug! Chug, 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 chug. All right, that's it. Wait. Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait, I totally forgot I was supposed to definitely not set myself on fire. Yeah, that's my beat. Anyways, sunlight for what? And that's Dark Souls. Man, that was longer than I thought, but also shorter than I thought, honestly and truly. So, don't go anywhere real quick. I'm just gonna pump out a bunch of information super quick. So, thank you so much. First things, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate this like you wouldn't believe. Having people actually watch a stream for me is so huge every time it happens for me, every time, and I'm thankful every time. Even if you're reoccurring or if you're first time, I thank you from here all the way to the moon and beyond. Thank you. I have a Discord in the description, and it's there to let you know if I'm sick, the power's out, or something happens to me and I can't stream. If not, I'm streaming every day. It may not be Dark Souls. It can be Dark Souls. You can go there and yell at me and be like, hey, do more Dark Souls, do more From Software games. I want to see an entire Elden Ring playthrough, and I want to drink your salty little tears. And I'm like, okay. And I'll do it. But, it's there for that. And if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, there's a Twitch now, so you can have less stream delay, and there's funny little soundboards, and I'm updating it more and more constantly, so there'll be more viewer interactivity, and hopefully in the future I'll have some things so you guys can hit buttons and actually screw me over in game while I'm playing the game. So that will also be in the whatchamacallit's description down below. And I just want to say thank you all so much for stopping by and watching and hanging out, and whether you typed or you just kind of lurked around and just kind of had me in the background as I yapped and cried and had a little panic attack while walking over invisible crystals. Just thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you all again in a future stream. I'm thinking I'm doing some battle royale soon because seasons are resetting and stuff is changing. So thank you all so much, honestly and truly. I can't say it enough. Thank you. So I would like to just say goodbye, good night, whatever time of day it may be for you. I just wish you a good rest of your day, and just thank you for watching. Honest to God. All right, I'm going to hit the end button for reals this time. All right, so goodbye for reals.